Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
Hey, everybody. Shannon Wally first and foremost. Shannon Wally, Dope Style and Diabolical Bob and Shannon Wally again, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see from the thumbnail, we got somebody new in the game. And you know what? Let's not dilly-dally. Let's get right into it. You know, I tried to do that schedule stream thing. Doesn't seem to have done anything. I think it's a big waste of time. Same amount of people are normally here. There'll there be more people? And maybe nobody saw it. Spider 3D 34R Gaming. Yes. Well, first, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, did I say Spider? Spider G34R Gaming. Yes. I don't know if I said Spider. Hello, Spider. Hello. How are you? How are you? So what I'm going to do is... first, we're going to get into the game. This thing came out of nowhere. I was not expecting it to work. Because the complexity of the model. I tried it in the past to get this to work, and it just would not work. And then I realized, wait a second. Why do I have to do things for real when you can make it look like something's happening that's really not happening, like normals, which we've talked about in the past? What's going on there, Tommy Gunn? So, I believe I achieved it. And the rancher is gone from my game. And, you know what? Let's stop talking. Let's stop guessing. Look, I'm piloting. Look at my arms. They go up like that. Let's stop guessing and start messing. And once you see this guy, this is the quickest mod I've ever made. Maybe because I wasn't making 16 zombies at once. But this is the quickest mod, and another reason why is it's only replacing the mesh. Is my voice delayed? No, it's not. It's only replacing the mesh. What's going on, Foxy Cleopatra? Thank you, thank you. I lift my coffee up and to my face. Too bad you can't see it. That's about all I lift. Working out is silly, ladies and gentlemen. Unless you dig in a ditch, you don't need to work out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the desert, and once I debut him, I might keep him as a Discord exclusive. We'll see. I'm not sure. I will zip the file and put it on Discord. So wait until you see this. This zombie completely removes the rancher, and the coding was so easy and quick because I didn't have to do an entity classes. I didn't have to do an entity group. All I had to do was tell it to swap out the rancher's mesh for my mesh, make sure it got the right physics bodies, make sure it got the right localization, meaning if you're using bars, that the HP bars. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I updated, it's not going to be that big of a difference. I updated Flyboy's head, but I forgot to put it together. But that's, no one's going to notice. I'm still trying to figure out his foot. I also reached out to, Looter, his name is Looter Name or Looter Game? Looter Game and Name, his friend. I wrote, I gotta stop writing, novels. I try to think, I want to give people, I don't want to get verbose, but I want to give all pertinent information. And it tends to, it acts 100. Now here's the thing, Brother Wheeze. Here's the thing, Brother Spider. You're getting me excited thinking about it. When I first saw the first bee-spitting zombie, I was like, wait a second, there's a zombie from The Walking Dead that spit bees. Z-Moon. And the great thing about that zombie was that a bee colony made his head into a beehive. So of course he spits bees. And I was like, well, why didn't they do that in 7 Days to Die? What's the logic behind a zombie just like spitting bees without like having, like, it makes much more sense if there was a beehive carved into his head. Like if the bees were literally living in the zombie's head, breast, chest, and neck. So I tried to do it with the plague spitter. I got a, bugger off, man. Nobody wants to see you. I got a honeycomb, model. And it was so, I didn't use my friggin' brain. I could have done it. I could have done this a while ago. I thought like, oh, I need the actual mesh to be the honeycombs with the holes and everything. And I realized like, no, you don't need that. Depth in models is really defined primarily through the normal map. Well, detail, not so much, because some depth you need to do with the mesh. But unless you have a high polygonal model, you can't go that super detailed, especially something like a honeycomb type of thing. So this is it. So let's see. This zombie is so fucking appropriate. This is the zombie that should have been. And I don't understand. It's like they've already, the fun pimps have had no qualms about copying zombies from other media. I mean, Big Mama is like a direct copy of Dawn of the Dead's Fat Lady. Like, it looks just like the Dawn of the Dead Fat Lady. And Joel Hoonink did say that he commissioned the modelers to do that. Thank you very much, Z-Moon, for the 10 jewels. Joel Hoonink commissioned the artist to make a Big Mama zombie. I never saw this before. Oh, look at this! Look at this storytelling. Look at this! Look at this environmental storytelling. So, they dug. I never saw this before. They dug a hole out to bury the zombie, to bury the infected dead bodies. There's a lot of thought into this. Body bag pit, it's called. This is very cool. Very simple, very cool. I love what I'm seeing here. Environmental storytelling, ladies and gentlemen. So I, over the last, I think I started it Saturday night after the stream. And, finished it this morning. And, you know, had to do a little experimentation to make sure it worked. With all the coding and everything. Got everything to work. I don't even have a friggin' whisper of a warning with this. I'm surprised. That there's no issues, that it works so seamlessly. But we're almost there. We have 1,000 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're gonna see this bugger. This bloody bastard. Hello, the Claude Jones. Hello. Wait until you see this super appropriate zombie. So yeah, like I was saying, they copied Big Mama is from Dawn of the Dead 2004, and Marvin, the bowler, the fat Hawaiian, is a copy, less of a direct copy, but a copy nonetheless of The Walking Dead's Well Walker. Some big fat chubby zombie got, you know, absorbed all this water because he was stuck in a well. I don't know, that's just like season 2 or something of The Walking Dead on Herschel's farm. Down on Herschel's farm, and so this was from this zombie that you're gonna see is from The Walking Dead World Beyond. Probably the best thing that came out of The Walking Dead World Beyond was this. We're gonna see. We're gonna take a look. It's in a book. Oh, you're where are you? You in New York waiting for the subway? Sitting downtown on a railway station, one whole chicken tonight. It's 2 hours behind schedule. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That must be some kind of... That's no, like, subway. There's way too many subways for... They would never be 2 hours behind schedule, unless it's that stupid subway that would go to Staten Island. The S. The only subway that was on Staten Island, I think it was called the S for Staten Island. Alright, where is he? Where is the rancher replacer? Why am I getting... Oh, man, is this struggling. This is struggling, this game. Where's Mr. Rancho Relaxo? It's awfully quiet out here. I mean, you know what he looks like. He's on the thumbnail. He's big, bold, and beautiful. How is there no friggin' zombies around here? Is this game broken? Did I break the game? No, there goes Marvin. Where, let me, if I go somewhere I haven't been before. I'll just give it a little bit, Kimmy dog. We will. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, world premiere of the Rancho Replaso. There he goes. His whole head and chest, well, most of his chest, but his entire head, you can see the beehive holes right here and right here. I think this is way more appropriate. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. So instead of the silly rancher that makes no sense, come on, spit the bees. See, doesn't that make more sense? To have a guy whose head is made out of a friggin' beehive to be spitting bees? There he goes. Mr. Beehive, heaven, head. What do you guys want? You don't have beehive heads? I can't even speak. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna drop him in the Discord right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you want this guy, hopefully it's not gonna be too big, so I can just drop it. He'll be available for at the moment exclusively via the Discord. It has no special code, so it should work. Yes, this might... I believe this will work even in 1.0. The one that doesn't have the Rancher, because the Rancher's code is still the same as the Plague Spitter. So it'll replace the Plague Spitter and the Rancher. I believe this will work in 1.0 as well. I'm opening up the Discord right now. Dropping it in. For anybody who wants it. It will be available. Where is it? It'll be in the Double G Mods channel. Hopefully, it's only one zombie. Well, no, it's actually 3. Let's see. Oh, the file exceeds. Hold on, give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Hello, darling. Bee Gees, us Christmas. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. It's uploading right now. Give it a second. I'm going to drop that link. Anybody who wants to replace the Rancher with a zombie that head is made out of a beehive. So when he spits bees, it actually makes sense. Feel free to download and load. Put your loads everywhere. Well, I'm glad to be seen, and I'm glad to see you too, darling. Whoa, darling. Please believe me. Hold on, where's the link? Give me the link. I'm getting sick of this shit. Why is everything taking so long? Share. Anyone with link. Copy link. Done. Back to the Discord. He's available on the Discord right now. Let me just... Yep, Beehive Zombie. Go to the Discord. Double G Mods channel. You can get the Horde of Plenty and the Beehive Zombie. Isn't that gross? He comes in, he's a 100% fully compatible version. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get those points going. I wanted to keep the points going. I had 11,000. Hey, buddy! It's you again! Get out of here! Tarman! All right, let's go to Bob and do some jobs for Bob. Who gives tools? Is Bob the tool man? Bob the tool man Taylor? Oh, it should be 30. You got 2 friggin' ads? I set the ads to medium. I didn't even know I could set that. Yeah, I don't. It's like, to be quite honest with you, why are you guys running? Like, why are you running? Can someone explain why he's running at me? I mean, I might as well just set the ads to low. It's like, you know how much money I don't make off of ads? I don't make any money. It's not like what YouTube is pushing my video stream.
Step on in out of the looking the motor around.
His shit didn't reset? He doesn't have shite from Shinola.
I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Oh, that's funny. I'm laughing. I'm laughing on the inside. Oh my god. I said I was never going to do Ariana's Caves ever again. What's going on, JJ86122? All of these suck. I don't want to do... What's Rich's Munches? What's southeast? East. Hold on, let's see. That's west. Yeah, let's do that. It's probably in the wasteland. I don't even know what Rich's Munches Plaza is.
Have more guts than you can hang on your fence.
Hang on my finger? Oh, there is another Bob somewhere. Hold on, what does he look like? That. That's not him. That's him. Let's go to the other bar real quick. Jesus, it's far. Do the ads at least cover the cost of bread and butter, toast and jam? Maybe one slice of bread. No, it's like if... No. I would say I could get one if I'm... Depending... If the price is good, I can go to like a deli or something, or some sandwich shop, and if they happen to have peanut butter and jelly, it might cover one sandwich. The ad revenue. I think at most on these streams, it's like $6 or something. It's low. It's very low. Maybe like at the best, it might be 20, depending on however they divvy up the money. YouTube never explains themselves, so nobody knows what the hell's going on. I don't know how that helps them, and they don't explain like what the seasons are. It's like, you know, you have to figure this. Let me see. This is stirring up a real horny says. Beautiful. YouTube never tells you why things are the way they are, so people just have to guess. Sometimes my CPM is $20. Sometimes it's $10. It doesn't make any sense. But you know what also doesn't make any sense is that cost per 1,000 views, and I'll have a video. Well, the stream will get 1,000 views. I don't know. Yeah, that will count as 1,000 views, and it'll say the CPM is $20, but I only make $6. Now is 55% of 20 is not 6. That's why we can't rely on YouTube. Can't rely on YouTube for the success of the channel. We got to take matters into our own hands. And I got more clips. I just want to get a bank of clips, and then I'm going to start that little project that we're going to do. Good, less pain. You got your, what was it? You cut your leg open. You cut something apart on your body. Right? You cut your finger, you cut your leg. You know, it's funny, this cut on my finger. Like, okay, now it's gotten to the point where I can take the Band-Aid off and it doesn't keep opening up. Merchandising? I doubt selling t-shirts is going to make me much money. Not that I don't, it's like, that is, you can't rely on that either. But I do want to put out merch. Ugh. I have to look into that too. Like a nice t-shirt, maybe a hat, maybe a onesie, maybe a singlet like Andre the Giant.
What can I help you with today? You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
What'd you call me? I'm not getting a mini bike from him. I don't know how... Oh, in your right hand, when you drop the vase, when you bash somebody over the head with a vase, and the shard cut your hand. Yeah, I remember that. No, it's my game stage
so
must...
I could dangle my legs off a dime.
My game stage must be too low. Loot stage, game stage, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff half the time. But I ain't getting shit from Shinola. Yeah, I like coffee cups. So as it turns out, TFP doesn't own the mods. They have, well, it says they have exclusive license, but I own the assets. So I'm wondering, it's like the zombies that I created, like I can put them on a mug. I can't put him on the mug because he's dead. No, because that's not a soul creation of mine. Oh, there he goes again. Now I want to increase his spawn rate. Now I like him. Now I don't mind seeing him some more. Maybe I'm going to put his spawn rate back to the way it was, 100%. But my bike disappeared. It happened again. Oh, there it goes. Just reappeared. A poster? Do people do posters? Oh, here's another beautiful person.
I want I take. It's Father's Day, and I want I take.
Oh, I forgot to do his death noise. The beekeeper. I just call him Beehive Zombie. There he goes again, ladies and gentlemen. He's permeating through all lands. He's that popular. Now I couldn't put him. So let's take. Don't scream at me when I pause the game. Let me find a picture of him so you can see where I stole him from. Let's just lower this just in case. Oh, wait. So he's from this. So you can see right here. That's a very fuzzy picture of him from The Walking Dead. I guess I can add some more beehiveness to his head. And here's a more high detailed picture of him. I actually have the beehives a little bit flipped. I have the more dense beehive stuff over here. And that's him from that show. And this is this. And that's him in the game. Him in the show. Him in the game. Him in the show. Him in the game. Not. I like it. I like it. The Beehive Zombie. I think it worked out pretty nicely. Him in the game. Him in the show. Him in the game. Him in the show. It's not exact, but it got that feeling. That's all it needs. It needs to feel right. 'Cause if it don't feel right... Yeah, here's another one. Oh man, what happened to you? His leg is not fucked up anymore. Oh, 'cause I turned the IK on? Whoops. I left the IK on, so his foot's trying to stabilize. It might be alright. It's supposed to be twisted. Oh, I gotta fix his pants. There's more work to be done, folks. More work to be done. I left the IK on. And that's not okay. He's not here yet. I only sing to him when he's here. I like bread. Oh, see, you almost got me doing it. I like bread. Oh, look who it is! The Beehive Zombie. We just saw him. Haven't seen him in like 15 seconds. See, if this was the rancher, I'd be like, get out of here, you loser. You effing bastard. Hate you. But it's Beehive Man, and I love him. Yeah. And since he's a complete... Oh, Baba Ganoush your life on the front, Baba Ganoush your wife on the back. That's pretty good. I guess I can do a mug of those. Your old news, brother. It's all about the Beehive Man and Creepshow. Oh, there he goes again. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's what she said. When you Baba Ganoush your wife, there's no head for you. Get it? What's going on, Doc? He's the bee's knees. Yes. So everything, like I said, everything works. He'll count towards biome progression. If you, like I said, if you use an HP bars that show the name of the zombies, you'll see his name in full regalia. It will not show as Rancher. It will show as Beehive Zombie. Cause I like breaded butt cheeks. I gotta get off this friggin' bike. I gotta get off this bike. So wait, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I should have known that. This bike is horrible. I don't even know where I'm going. By the time I get there, it's going to be so late. Once I make a trailer, the thumbnail I want to use is the, I want to put the rancher in a garbage can, and then have the Beehive Zombie, you know, covering him up with the lid. Yeah, that's what I intend to do. I intend to be on between 3 and 4 o'clock. I would have been on at 3, but I was eating. And I wanted to do the schedule thing, and I don't think I'm going to do the schedule thing again. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that's what exactly what I wanted. Did anyone see the schedule notification? I was thinking that it might have helped with the notifications. Yeah, so what is it? The 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still gonna be getting off by 11 o'clock though. Maybe I'll try 3 tomorrow. Cause I like breaded butt cheeks. I'll try 3 o'clock though. Sounds like you're hell on. Sounds like you're hell on a keyboard. What do you mean? Like slamming my fingers down? Yeah, no, I could be such a much better gamer if I just had better technique. Like I slam my finger on my mouse, I slam it on the keyboard. It's like I'm losing a lot of. I'm losing valuable milliseconds because if I was a little bit If I rested my fingers, like on the keyboard, I'm holding it down. But if I rest my, I don't rest my finger on the mouse. So like when I shoot, I lift my finger up and I slam it down. So if I had my finger, you know, I see like people like Shroud and like the really good players, like they kind of do like a claw type grip. Not a grip because they're not gripping it, but they kind of bend their fingers. I've seen at least on him. He bends his fingers and he like he presses, you know, he presses like that. But he never like moves. I don't see his finger lifting. And when I claw, and when I bend my fingers, it changes the way the shape of my hand, or just the way I'm gripping the mouse, or maybe it is a grip. So I end up being more precise, but I'm just so comfortable just resting my hand on the mouse, and then just like when it comes time to do something, I lift my finger up like a lunatic and slam it down like a gorilla. Good evening, Lachowski. You missed the new zombie, the Rancho Relaxo Replacer. You like the notifications? Alright, I'll do it. One person said it, Brandon Furr. He said it, then we're doing it. Let's see if, I think, maybe we, let's see if, Walton shows back up. And if, News Radio shows back up. He might be gone, too. How am I? It's like I'm full of food, I'm full of drink. Like I'm trying not to let the somehow I wasn't subbed. I may have seen it if I... Yes, if you're not subbed, then you probably won't see it. Oh, you know what? See, cause I don't know. I think I have to next time. Because I scheduled it through... I scheduled it through YouTube, because I've never done it before. So I scheduled it through YouTube, but I start my stream through OBS. But then I just noticed that there is a schedule thing on OBS. So tomorrow I'll try doing it like that. Because I like bread and butter. What's that low end? I like toast and jam. Next blood moon is on the 49th day. Hopefully we'll get the beehive zombie. You know, I guess any zombie I don't like, maybe I'll replace Darlene with someone better. I don't like seeing Darlene. But if there was a zombie that acted and exactly like Darlene, then I wouldn't mind. I had a different zombie. So let's see what happens. You're not a beehive zombie. It's not a zombie that I care for. Yeah, I'm not interested. They're too glitchy. They're too glitchy. The because I was gonna add a Resident Evil crawler, but I think that it gets even worse. Like that glitchiness of how they stand up, the crawlers, gets even worse when they're mods. Because there was somebody else, Guppy Zombies has a crawler zombie. And I saw complaints on his discussion tab for his mod that it stands up too much and sometimes gets stuck in the ground. So I'm not gonna. I mean, I could try it, but I don't want to risk it. Ooh, he just faded in from nowhere. This is insanely slow. This might be a little too dangerous. You want to dance with the devil? Jesus. Well, you know, it's the crawlers I don't really mind. It's the jumpers, because I made that jumper zombie, and she stands up more than I see them standing up. So, there's some kind of disconnect. There's something wrong. There goes Candace Owens. Oh, you... Oh, shit, Lisa. Eat it. I'm still better than Rob. What do you mean? Oh, Rob. Wait, did Rob Miller say he had intelligence? I don't think he ever claimed that he had intelligence. He was smart enough to know he was stupid. He didn't see me, did he? Yeah, I'm running it. Link in the description. Oh fuck, that takes a lot out of me. Oh, shit, I'm fucked up. Oh shit! Whoa! Nice shooting, Tex! Alright, I need to concentrate deeply. Deeply and profusely. They can't get up here, can they? Look at this shit. Look at this shit! Are they still coming? clear. I want to get my bike, though. And nobody should ever criticize for getting contributions. Wait, what was that? Wait, from, who criticized for getting contribution? Did I just pass this? Oh, he has 2 holes. One more and he'll be just right. Darlene is the one with the... I'll show you. In time. This looks easy. Hey, 1, 2 nickels. Oh, that he shits too? I thought only Marvin shit. Who was criticizing for getting contributions? News radio? Yeah, crazy more money gremlin. If you want, my mods add more zombies. 25 zombies if you'd like. Just starting with mine that I created. You can add additional ones with the classics reanimated and the classics reimagined. Oh, I forgot to add that mod that removes the old stripper and whatever. Why is this so quiet? It's getting me nervous. Now my stomach is all funny. Uh-oh, I think I have to go to the bathroom already. I swear to God, the minute I sit down, I could be doing a million different things in a million different areas and standing and sitting, millions of different positions. The minute I sit down in this chair, I either have to pee or poop. I don't understand. This chair is not really. You gotta. I'm in more relaxed positions when I'm not sitting in this chair. You know what? Oh, you know what it might be? It's maybe because it forces me to sit really straight. The way my setup is because of how long my arms are. I have to I have the table really low, so I can't hunch down, otherwise I'd be too low. So I have to sit up straight like I'm playing the piano. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oy vey. Oh, fuck! Oh, my aim is a little off. Oh, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, my aim is so bad. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm in pain. Where did they go? I knew you were gonna do that, you silly bastard. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Oi! Oh. Let me get some tunes ready. Holy jeez. I can't breathe. Give me 1 second to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Oi! Let's get a little tunes going. I'll be right back. What's going on, fisherman? Just in time. This is the poop. This is the new poop song. This is the new poop song. I feel good. Hello. Test. I'm looking at my mouth. Test 1, test 2. Test 1. Test 2, test 1. Test 1, test 2. Okay, there we go. Woofa. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean they're all poop songs in the end? Are you saying I play shitty music? Yeah, slow down, mothers. I ain't afraid. Oh, Nikes! Oh, but Ganoush the life. Let him come around. I got what ails him. There we go. I don't get it. Where the hell else could they have gone? Where the hell did they disappear to? They didn't go out these windows. Unless they fell off. Yeah, they go. I'm very confused. Where's this blue lady? There she goes.
She got a great ass!
Thank you, Al Pacino. Superman is the chaperone. He's making sure everything goes cool. Zombies of color unite from Power Zombie. Oh. How did that happen? My only friend? Oh. Wait, did Scallop? Oh, yeah. The end as in your asshole. Very vulgar, very vulgar. Let's see, zombies of color? Thank God, I don't want to have to deal with him. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush, your life. You think he's... What? Get out of here! Woo! Who's that? That is, I know who that is. Oh, no. I thought it was somebody else. Hold on, my chat's frozen. Many messages I missed. Wait, did the Knicks win the championship? Can anyone tell me who the character in the left with gold hair? Left with gold hair? What are you looking at? Are you talking about this? That's He-Man on the left. That's a dog next to He-Man. That's He-Man and his girlfriend, Susan. That's a dog. That's a dog. That's some chubby, fat baby monster dancing. And that's a person of Middle Eastern origin on the right. And then goes a dancing Middle Eastern lady on the left. And there goes a happily married couple. And then there goes Superman making sure everything's cool. Yeah, refresh, Shannon. Refresh. He's the chaperone. He's, of course, of Superman, of course, is going to be the chaperone. He's going to make sure truth, justice, in the American way is done, taken care of. I don't think I've ever done this as a POI, as a quest. There's a lot of action outside. What's going on? I definitely come in here to get some books. Yeah, I think I've reached the peak. I reached the peak. I really would have to put myself in some super dangerous situation to get in trouble. Oh, like this one, but I keep missing these shots. I'm a jabroni. I'm a big jabroni today. Batman would be too much. Batman would be too much. He'd start hitting people over the head with the batarang if they're dancing too well, because he gets jealous, because he can't dance. We all know Batman can't dance. We've seen him dance. He does the Bat-Tusi. It's not good. Wally, dropping the $20 lolly. Thank you for giving me the praise of the best, manliest, screaming Z-tuber. Thank you, Shannon. You are getting into heaven. Whoa! What the fudge? My aim is so bad. Mess with me, brother. Even with my bad aim, I'll get you. I'll get you in the end, or in the head. Yeah, just as soon as I get out of hell, you get into heaven. Oh no, I've lied. I'm lying profusely through my teeth. I've done this POI countless number of times. Can you fast bastards come here, please, so I can assess the situation? Baba Ganoush. Yeah, the shotgun makes it too easy. This is definitely the end of, we're coming towards the end of this run. Can I get up, please? You summon a bitch at a bumpuses. I don't know, let me see what I'm dealing with first. We'll do it old school. Baba gun. Baba gun. One 900 Zomblov? Yeah, there's a little disconnect. So it's like, did this? I guess society existed for a while during the zombie apocalypse. Do they still have 900 numbers? Got him! How did I not step on that thing before? Baba Ganoush. Baba got laid. Baba got laid. Baba got laid. Big Pharma tried to get me. I guess I'll sell that. I'm getting awfully encombed. I haven't focused. Wait, what do you do from here? You just go down here, right? And you go over here. Get your shotgun out. We go over here. This is an awfully convoluted POI there. Oh. 53. There's gonna be birds here. This is a very convoluted situation. Nobody's losing signal. I mean, you might be losing signal, but I'm not losing signal. I think Shannon, you got to refresh. You're very behind. You're answering questions from like 10 minutes ago. Oh, man! Can't play with that bastard. Dumbass, bastard, stupid ass, bitch. Oh, man, my aim is so bad. What's going on, AMAC? Zombies, where you in me? Get out of here, no time for you. Don't worry about my aim. It's really bad today, ladies and gentlemen. This is very bad. I'm very disappointed with my life. You! Pushed me! Who broke all that shit? Was this POI designed by an origami master? Designed by, I don't know. If I feel like there's a word I could use, I just can't think of it. That plays off of origami. Now what do they want me to do? There's a horde of plenty out there. I can hear them. They're everywhere. Wait, I'm done? I'm thinking there's gonna be a big hullabaloo, and I'm already done. What? That doesn't make sense. I wasn't done. There was a post-credits scene. I should probably save these bullets for when I get a Desert Vulture, if I get a Desert Vulture, but I'm not going to do that. That's pretty good. Kevin Feige designed this. The are busy biting the building. What? That's the way you do it. You play the guitar. Don't walk away from me. Why are you running? Oh, because I stink. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it over lunch. I'll buy you a drink. Both of you girls. Take you both back to the house. Chain you up in the basement. That's Darlene. Can I get a large iced coffee? Half and half. And some Splenda! I did this for... Oh, Ray. I did this... Let's go back. I'm gonna go back one more time. What did he say? Day 46 is when his shit changes over?
She got a great ass!
She does. And your head is all the way up it. That's the next line. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, I was like, wait, did that just fully open and have nothing? Look, here's another lonely Starbucks barista. I mean, our bucks. I got a coffee right here. You know what? This is the first time in a long time that I started the stream when I still had actual liquid in me cup instead of just ice. Oh, I was supposed to go to Dunkin'. So I woke up today, and I looked at the clock, and it said 6. It said 6 o'clock. I'm like, oh no, man! I slept. I wanted to get on early today, streaming, but now it's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to start like 7:30, maybe 8, because I got to get something to eat. I got some other shit I got to take care of. Can't believe I woke up so late, and I was sweating my mother balls off. It was so hot when I woke up. I don't know why, because it wasn't 6 p.m. It was 6 a.m. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It's like, oh, joy. What do you mean the Starbucks doesn't support the military? They're green. Their colors are green. Isn't that supporting the military? It's a sad day when they closed the Starbucks in the bathroom of the Starbucks. Holy shit. And when they closed the Starbucks in the bathroom of the Starbucks. Oh, okay. I thought you were I thought you kept on. I thought you fucked that up somehow. But I see what that is. Wait, what do you mean the Starbucks doesn't support the military? I mean, Starbucks, there's a lot of Starbucks by me, but there's way more 7-Elevens. I got, Jesus, it's crazy. Well, you don't think people should have the right to have an abortion? What, isn't that what Planned Parenthood is? You can it's a place where you can go have an abortion. What gives you the right as a man to decide the choices for a woman's body? I don't know about that, because it's like, I'm pretty sure you want to murder some people. Don't tell me that you haven't looked... Don't tell me that you don't think some people should be murdered. What's the difference? Good evening, my dead friend in chat. Good evening, Guy Blackburn. The reason why I go to Starbucks most often... No, I don't want to Google shit. Just tell me. Why do I have to Google something if you're right here? Oh, the coffee's better. Sorry, Happy Fisherman. I thought you were Kenneth Keith Mullenbeck. They refused products to the Marines serving. Things may have changed. What do you mean? Where? Hold on. Now I gotta find out what the controversy is. That's him from the show. And we will see him. Look at that. He's in the game now, folks. He's on the thumbnail. You go look at the thumbnail. I mean, the coffee is pretty strong, so it might abort. You might abort the fetus. You think those teeth need to be? Yeah, those teeth need to be brushed. He's missing one right here. Missing one. Almost looks like he's... Oh, he got bigger! Let's see. Does Starbucks not support the U.S. military? Jesus Christ, I can't spell when the keyboard is just slightly shifted to the right, left. I mean, you can get if you go into the bathroom with a coat hanger, you can get an abortion at Starbucks. I know that was a little too much. No, the claim that Starbucks doesn't support you is mostly an old internet rumor hoax. Starbucks has an official military veteran program. It says it offers military service pay for National Guard Reserve partners, has military family stores, has hired veterans and military spouses, and provides benefits that can extend to spouses, family members of military veteran employees. They also do public Veterans Day promotion donations. For example, in 2024, Starbucks offered free tall coffees to U.S. veterans, military service members, and military spouses, and announced a $200,000 donation to veteran support nonprofits. The confusion came from two different claims. Starbucks doesn't support the troops. This appears to come from an old viral rumor, including one about refusing coffee to Marines. The story has been widely treated as false, hoaxish. Starbucks funds military operations. Starbucks says the opposite. It says it has never funded a military operation for any government anywhere. So the accurate version is Starbucks does support U.S. veterans, service members, and military families through hiring, benefits, stores, and donations. It says it does not fund military operations. There you go. You can go back to Starbucks now. It was all a lie. Yeah, and they largely abandoned their program. Yeah, where do you get that from? Can you provide a link? Their coffee is very consistent. I'll tell you that. Their coffee is consistent. I would say of all the drive-thrus that I could get coffee from... Well, okay, there is a very... I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and I would prefer to get Dunkin' Donuts on a regular basis, but Dunkin' Donuts has this weird inconsistency where, and it doesn't matter, I've gotten it multiple different states, multiple different Starbucks from multiple different states, and there's always this chance of getting this sour tasting coffee that is so gross, and it's the same sourness. Now, so there's something odd about their coffee beans, because I've had them at one Starbucks in West Virginia. I had them remake it for me, and I saw them remake it, and it still tasted sour. So there's some weird shit, and I have to imagine that it's coming from their beans. So Dunkin' Donuts scares me. Starbucks, I like it. I mean, all coffee kind of tastes like shit. And McDonald's coffee tastes like kind of like coffee-flavored water. No, like I just said, it doesn't taste sour. It doesn't taste like sour milk. That's a whole different... It's the coffee tastes sour. It's not a sour milk taste. And it's the same... It's the same... It's the same, like, it's the same. Tim Hortons doesn't exist here in America. Or at least it doesn't exist in California. What's going on? Do you like Starbucks coffee? What do you like?
Brain.
I thought so much.
Brains.
Would you like a Trenta?
Brains.
Yes, Trenta Brains.
Brains.
Oh, he's strong. Yeah, quit arguing about coffee. Let's get back to abortion. Something more light. Let's go back to a more light topic. Abortion. Now, 7-Eleven has good coffee. But I like to get me I prefer, since I live in California, it does get cold here. It does get cold. It very rarely gets cold to the point where I'm like, man, I can't get an iced coffee. I much prefer an iced coffee. So, 7-Eleven has very good coffee. I would say 7-Eleven might have the best. I like the Starbucks coffee, though. I like the Starbucks coffee. I don't know. Coffee's like beer. It's not supposed to taste good. Not that well. And another thing, I had someone made me a coffee, a Dunkin' Donuts coffee from a Keurig cup thing, and it had that similar sourness. Like, yeah, I'm telling you, there's something funky about that thing. Now, I happen to have been lucky with the Starbucks by me. I mean, it opened relatively not that long ago, maybe 5 years ago, and I've yet to get a bad coffee from them, but I don't go that often. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, AF Chris. I'm watching Alex Cox, and I'm not talking about penises. There's a director called Alex Cox. I didn't know anything about him. And my friend was telling me, he goes, you know this movie, right? And he started playing Repo Man with Emilio Estevez. And I'm like, yeah, that's the movie with him and his brother, they're garbage men. No, that's the wrong movie. I never saw Repo Man. It's this old movie from the early 80s. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. Now, speaking of not raining in California, it doesn't rain in Los Angeles. And we're watching it. The movie's set in Los Angeles, and there was this like scene where it's raining, and I'm like, you want to know? It's like out of all the things that they show about Los Angeles, in all the movies, they always show it raining, and it's the most inaccurate thing. It's like it might rain. There is like a rainy period where you might get rain on a semi-regular basis. Repo Man is the craziest shit I've ever seen. So now I got to go and watch the rest of this guy's movies, Alex Cox. He did some movie with, I didn't know that Courtney Love was like kind of like a celebrity in the 80s. Courtney Love was in a movie of his. With, shit. There was I think it might have been the movie with Ed Harris, because they did like a movie with Ed Harris. And I'm like, I mean, that's Courtney Love? And I'm like, what year did that come out? I'm not talking about the wet pavement, and I'll explain to you why they wet the pavement. I'm talking about scenes where it's raining. The reason why they wet the pavement is because film at night, well, supposedly, but then I just heard something recently that one guy did it and then everyone started doing it. But it's very difficult to get the street to resolve on the screen at night. So what they would do is that they'd wet the street so it would reflect the light, and then you could see the street at night. So they couldn't get a night shot without the street looking like complete black, because film didn't have the most dynamic range. Where are the Knicks playing? Listen, unless it's set up, there's not going to be any problem with Trump being harmed. There's not going to be any assassination attempt. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw Repo Man. I never saw it. I always got it confused with when they were garbage men. That's men at work. Mom, who's the mayor of LA? I have no idea. I couldn't give a shit about Los Angeles, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I probably saw it once, but I definitely saw it. But I never saw Repo Man. Now I'm gonna have to watch the rest of these Alex Cox movies because this guy's a lunatic. Yeah, but the People versus Larry Flint, she was already known as Kurt Cobain's wife and had a career already. In 1987, nobody knew Courtney Love was nobody, but obviously she was already an actress. Buck, buck, buck. Baba Ganush, Baba
Looking the motor around.
Buck, buck, buck. I love Baba Ganush and Baba Ganush loves me. When was the Sex Pistols movie? Because Alex Cox directed that too. Was she already known as Hole? Yeah, that's what I never. There was that documentary that laid out some pretty interesting details about how she was responsible for his death. And I never watched it. I'm not sure about why the 80s looks worse. I think the 80s looks worse because a lot of those movies... Wait, that doesn't make any... It looks worse because they wet the streets? Who's Harvey W? Harvey Weinstein? So it came out. Sid and Nancy movie came out after Repo Man. Oh no, it's Sid and Nancy movie came out after this Old West, or there was like some kind of like weird. Alex Cox did a hybrid Western modern thing where it was like modern stuff but in a Western setting, but like in like a ghost town looking Western. And she was in that. Now that was before. If Sid and Nancy came out in '89, that came out in '87. It's not because her carrier blossomed after his death. Well, hey, she had a budding Hollywood career.
I got vehicles so slick. You're so tight, you've probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
Your mother what? Do you have a nighttime job? I'll take a nighttime job, you big stupid bastard.
Are you looking for work? Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Looking for work in all the wrong places. Looking for nub. Oh my god, this is 2 kilometers? I gotta start leaving now. This is like getting anywhere in LA. Where's our new friend? Used to work in a photo lab. Yeah, it's probably more expensive. Well, the audio tape quality declined in the 80s too, but the reason why, because there's this whole process that I had to do when I first got into the engineering business professionally. I had to bake tapes. So they were transferring old tapes of like classic albums and all this shit. They would do it at the studio. So I had to bake the tape overnight. You had to put it in an oven at 180 degrees for like 8 hours. And it would loosen the emulsion, the glue that held the iron oxide onto the tape. Because what would happen is if you didn't do that and you put the tape on the machine and you press play, the friggin' iron oxide would just start flaking off and it would destroy them. It would gum up the heads. The tape would be completely destroyed. But tape when they pulled the Beatles tapes out for in the 90s, from the 60s to the 90s, they didn't have to bake it because the tape that they made back then was of higher quality. But the reason why it got bad in the 80s is because they started making the tape in such a way that you could hit the tape harder. You can hit it with louder signal without it getting distorted. And not without it getting soft sounding, distorted, too compressed. But the way the emulsion, the formula to get that to work, caused the tape physically to be more fragile. Yes, I do get honey from trees. Look at this guy. He's my favorite new guy. I'll stop. If you were the ranch, I'd never do this. He's the new rancher. He's available in the Discord right now. Double G Mods channel. The mod replaces the rancher with that zombie. So it acts. The game recognizes it as the rancher. Completely. In every way he spawns as the rancher. But he's a zombie that bees made a hive out of his head and neck. My dad had reel-to-reel. He swore it sounded better than... Yeah, definitely sounded better than cassette. cassette didn't cassette wasn't as bad as people make it out to be. I used to think when I was first started recording was on a cassette 4-track, and I thought my early recordings sounded bad because they were recorded on cassette, and it was no, they sounded bad because I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm like, wait a second, they shouldn't sound bad, because when I buy a pre-made cassette of like an album and I compare it to the CD, it sounds almost identical to the CD. It's like you would have to like really listen on some pretty high fidelity system and be very like A/B it and go back and forth to see, okay, this doesn't sound as good. So a cassette could sound very, very close to a CD. But the quality would be less than reel-to-reel. Because reel-to-reel, I think, cassette ran at, 1.5 inches a second? Or was it 3 inches a second? Something like that. And reel-to-reel, I think the slowest speed it ran was 7 inches a second. I can't, don't quote me on that. Not 100% sure if consumer reel-to-reels went... consumer reel-to-reel might have been 3.5, but still, that's good. Because when I had that ability to do that on my 4-track, so when I would record, I would double the speed of the recording, and the quality improved greatly. Yeah, I mean, for all those people that are nostalgic for old shit, listen, you're nostalgic because you're nostalgic, that's it. It's all that shit sucked. The people that like it are the people that never had to deal with it. So, and it's like, there's people like, hold on. People like Quentin Tarantino, because like film and tape, that shit all sucks. Like, who the hell wants to work on something that you're not 100% sure what it's gonna sound like? You can get a sound in the studio, and it'll sound great. You record it to tape, you listen back, and it don't sound exactly like you got it. Because the tape augments the sound. The same thing goes with film. William Friedkin and David Lynch both loved digital because they hated the inconsistencies of film. They hated the fact that when you would send a printout to a movie theater, it'll have a different color grading. It'll have different color, it'll have different, it would degrade over time. Like, the prints are all different. iPhone speakers used to be better. iPhone didn't replace reel-to-reel. Digital replaced reel-to-reel. iPhone is just something that can play MP3s. Digital is head and shoulders better than any of that shit. Don't listen to the hipsters. Digital is better than analog. Alright, don't annoy me. Get out of here. I wish my iPhone sounded good in my car. They need a built-in... Wait, you're listening to your iPhone speaker while you're driving? You're supposed to, like, either plug it up with Bluetooth? Well, you're supposed to plug it in with Bluetooth, really. I mean, you can get, like, an adapter. If you have an input, you can plug the input in. But you shouldn't be listening to your iPhone speaker while you're driving. The iPhone speakers used to be pretty good for a very tiny speaker. They don't tend to last as long as they used to. They get distorted very quickly. I'm gonna kill it. Tell yourself! Nah, forget it. Yeah, do you want to hook... You should hook up a vinyl. You should hook up a vinyl record player in your car. That'll sound the best. And that's another thing. Vinyl is... I mean, you might like the aesthetics of vinyl, but really it's like... I doubt the majority of people who think vinyl is that much better than digital probably don't really hear the difference. Because I was expecting to hear, like, a difference when I first started getting into audio. I hooked up a record player. I played a copy of the White Album on my CD player and a record player. I hooked it up to the mixer. I flipped back and forth. Lined it up as best as I could. I flipped back and forth, and I'm like, I can barely hear a difference. Like, there is a difference, but the difference is so minute. Come on, man. What is this? One at a time? I got no time for this. This dog sucks, man. I'm sick of the dogs. My wife had a Nissan something from '86 that came with the voice option. What is that? What is that? I live Vinyl Records. A record is $30 to $50. Okay, what were they back in the '80s? And then increase that for inflation. They're probably cheaper. They're probably cheaper now than they were in the '80s. This is kind of light in the loafers, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like I think everything is greatly improved. All technology is greatly improved in terms of like televisions are a million times better. Sound is a million times better. Well, maybe not a million times better. Well, no, I would say it's greatly improved. You don't have to worry about wearing a digital file out. You play a cassette or a record enough, it's gonna start losing quality. Never will happen with the MP3. Never will happen with the any type of digital audio file. The one bad thing about at least streaming is that they do have to compress it depending on where you get it from. So you do have a degradation in quality. Is nobody a threat? Can I have a threat, please? Yeah, I have this JBL little one. It's a mono. It's a pill. I got it just to hear things how they would sound through a little mono pill. And I gotta say, it is incredible. The one drawback about Bluetooth is that some Bluetooth devices don't sound good because they have to compress the audio. Bluetooth is a very narrow bandwidth. So you're not getting... If you play a wave file, like an uncompressed, if you have HD quality Amazon Music or whatever, Apple Music, where it plays the uncompressed file, if you're listening via Bluetooth, it gets compressed again. And I've heard some Bluetooth playback systems that just are really bad. Like all the bass is gone. Get back in there, mother. Pumpkin douche. You see my comment about scanning your records with a Google camera? It will tell you how much... No. No, I did not see that. Was it in the chat, or did you comment on a video? No, I missed that one. Yeah, the digital aspect comes down to apps disappearing or going out of business. Yeah, but every company has everybody. Apple has the same shit. Spotify has the same shit. If someone is exclusive to one platform and that platform goes under, that music will just get moved over to another platform. You also can download this shit and you have the files forever. See if I can do this all melee. Slow down, you move too fast. Thank you for the... I didn't kill her, damn it! I need the stamina. You're gonna die right now! You're gonna die up there. Can anybody find me somebody to kill? No! I fucking hate these birds! No, I forgot this was a restore. Oh, I'm net zero on the honey. Now, when SoundCloud got bought out like a decade ago, so many things were like what? What got lost in SoundCloud? The Beatles disappeared? Wait, the things that you bought? I didn't know people use SoundCloud for like pro music. I thought they use it for like independent bedroom musicians. Oh wait, I gotta reconstitute the matrix. Cause I got no feel, I got no rhythm. The hell is that? I was pretty damn I was pretty damn good at editing on tape. Oh, I never spliced cassettes. I spliced reel to reel. Like Rambo or Rocky. Yes. What is this shit? Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. What else is on the agenda? Big Mamas, Taurus. Hey, are you a bowler or a Taurus? Do you count as both? Okay, 3 more. 4 more. Did you ever outdo people by saying you outdid what they did? Oh, God. That's why buy a lot of CDs at Goodwill. And other stores, yeah, but CDs are 16-bit, where you're going to get 24-bit audio from the streaming services. Uncompressed 24-bit audio, if available. And you won't even notice a difference. Did you ever outdo people by saying you outdid what they did? This sounds like something that, like, the Olsen twins would say. That sounds like that kid. What's that kid that couldn't get the words out? That chubby little kid? Or that round-faced little kid? Did you ever, like, have a dream when you did and the thing and you just couldn't get it out? Come here. Come here, you. We want to see you. We love you. Keep those bees in. Give me your health. Do you ever have a dream when you in the thing and then the dream and then when you had the dream and then it was good, or whatever the kid said? Would it be hard, Mossman? Well, he's not a zombie. And I don't want to have to go through, like... I mean, there's only one line that I could have for it. Please, God, let my luck be in just this once. No, if I'm going to do another Creepshow thing, it's going to be Ted Danson Zombie. It'll be Ted Danson and Franny from Dawn of the Dead. Not from Dawn of the Dead, but I just learned recently. That it was the same woman that played Francine in Dawn of the Dead was Rebecca from Creepshow Something to tide you over. Please, Henry. He's got me. And anyone who's ever watched your streams for more than 10 minutes. Oh, wait, Shannon, just don't ban him. Don't ban him so quickly. I want to, no, listen, to tell you the truth, I mean, scalloped potatoes, I can't understand. It's like, he's a prose master. He's writing prose. So it's a little too complicated for me. He's a prose stylist. I have no idea what you're saying, Scout, but we'll see you on the other side. Hey, he's out here typing SAT questions. Scalloped potatoes are like, they're cut like chips, kind of. And they're creamy and delicious. Prometheus? Prometheus potatoes? Trying to figure out if 2 hours counts for 10 minutes? What, are you doing a contest? I see you. See? See? I'd be like, hey, you bastard, I hate you. That's what I'm telling you. Looks are very important. Looks are very important. If you don't look good, it makes it that much worse. And I think he looks much better. He's much better looking than the rancher. '90s comfort classic scallop potatoes. Just under brisket? You're saying that scallop potatoes are better than orange chicken? You're saying scallop potatoes are better than macaroni and cheese? What about, but macaroni and cheese, we're more on the same playing field right now.
Well, hi. Good morning. I bet it's gonna be.
I got so much gas and nothing to use it with. Oh, I did I get it? I think I got it. I think I killed him. Hold on. It said 46 out of 50. I killed 2. This, wait, what gives you the, Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Triple armor Pokemon comes from, I thought the triple armor Pokemon comes from the Yeah, what's the difference between scalloped and au gratin? Is medium rare steaks mac and cheese lower than scalloped potatoes? That's the question that we need answered. Wait, how did I get the triple armor? I could swear the triple armor Pokemon was for the Marvin. But I'll take it. Light and low, just a not. Oh, there you go. There you go. course not. Last Shiitake, we're talking about the au gratin. Oh, wait a second. So scallop, au gratin is covered in cheese, and scalloped is creamy, like an Alfredo type sauce. That's what I'm thinking.
You want vehicles or parts?
You don't have shit. You don't have shit for vehicles. You have a friggin' bike. What do you do with that? Shove it up my ass? Yeah, I know my foods.
That came with a full, no money back guarantee.
He might have a vehicle expansion mod.
Will I be a monkey's rich?
Whoa! That sounded almost close to something that you shouldn't be able to say live on the air. He don't got Shinola.
Well, you're lower than a snake's belly in a wagon rut.
Toggle is protection over the what? That's not out yet. Get out of here. Where's the snow biome? Jesus Christ, I might as well go home first. Hit the snow biome. Or just a flavor. Just a touch of challenge. Have you ever have that peach cobbler that is made from marmalade? I very rarely have had any cobbler. There is I think a peach cobbler. They have some peach cobbler like thing dessert at Arby's now. That was the last time I had a peach cobbler. That's the last time I had a cobbler. Before that, I don't know if I ever had a cobbler. I don't even know what a cobbler is. Cobblerone? You like that? You like that? Look at that. Hold on. I'm popping wheelies both sides. Look at that, huh? You telling me I can't go to the Olympics? Don't they have BMX riding in the Olympics? Peach rolls at Arby's. That's what it said. I thought it said peach cobbler. Well, they called it a cobbler. What's the difference between a cobbler and a pie? I mean, it was good. There was absolutely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, the cobblers were shoemakers. So a cobbler is a pie, just with a different top? So if you have a crumble top with the same exact filling insides, like if you have an apple pie, and you put the insides of the apple pie with a crumble top, it becomes a cobbler? And what about a Dutch oven apple pie? Is that a cobbler? It doesn't have a bottom crust? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I like apple pie is another thing that every once in a while I just get a craving for. Apple pie and steak. Every once in a while, I just. But the steak craving lasts for like a month. It's kind of like I don't know. I just get on a craving for steaks, and I just the whole month I'll just be eating steaks, and then it goes away, and then next year. Cobblers when you suck at making pie crusts. Yeah, but yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Can you make a chicken pot cobbler? Has anyone ever thought about that? If you make a chicken pot pie without the bottom crust, is that a chicken pot cobbler? Does that exist? Did I just invent something? You laugh now, Guy Blackburn. But I might start selling chicken pot cobblers on my merch store. You can get a t-shirt, a mug, or a double G chicken pot cobbler.
You know the drill, asshole.
You want to drill my asshole?
No. You son of a bitch. Listen, you son of a bitch.
Double G's chicken pot cobbler. Officer, would you have a chicken pot cobbler with me? Well, first I have to... I don't even know what a shepherd's pie is. Shepherd's pie is like a meat pie, right? And it has mashed potatoes in it? Ooh, that's a good dish. Maybe I'll start a double G fast food restaurant like Mr. Beast. And our #1 dish will be chicken pot cobbler. What's going on, Captain Kerfuffle? The zombie maker is here. Cottage pie is when you use beef instead of lamb. Wait, shepherd's pie is lamb and mashed potatoes? Are you sure? Wait, they both have mashed potatoes? Do either of them? Do they not have mashed? Am I making that up? Did I just invent another dish? A pie? A pie? A meat pie with mashed potatoes built in. I like lamb. I'll have a lamb. It has its own twang to it, but I like it. See, the coffee fucked me up a little bit, because sometimes coffee gives me heartburn. It's the only thing that gives me heartburn. But it's, I would say maybe 10% of the time, coffee gives me heartburn. So I can talk about this food and it's not driving me nuts. But believe me, if someone put a slice of shepherd's... If someone put a slice of chicken pot cobbler in front of me, I eat it. I like lamb gyros. I will definitely eat copious amounts of lamb gyro. Chicken pot pie. Shepherd's pie is lamb traditionally, but some people call it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had. Anytime I went to like a restaurant and had shepherd's pie, I think it was beef. Yeah, me too. Man, coffee and weed. We're going to. What? You went to Marie Callender's too? It's pronounced gyro to me. It's spelled with a G, a Y, and an R, and an O. Gyro. Look, I got a shepherd's pie right here. Jealous? Got 10 shepherd's pie right here. You jealous? People only started calling it a gyro. I don't know. Back in like the early 2000s, when everyone's a gyro. Come on, man. Spell it with a Y. Get rid of the G if you want me to do that. That's too much. That's too much. Gordon Ramsay would yell at you if you called it a shepherd's pie. I couldn't take that shit. I'd yell right back. And I was like, listen, you fucking frizzy-haired old bastard. I'm gonna put 2 fucking fingers right up your ass. Throw you down the street like a bowling ball if you talk to me like that again. Oh, hold on. I'm scratching my back and I'm getting some good scratching. Go. Oh. Tammy Stafford is here, ladies and gentlemen. I meant this. I meant this. We're going to the most dangerous game. Strawberry shortcake ice cream. Wasn't there like a strawberry shortcake, like an ice cream bar? I remember as a kid. We used to have the ice cream truck that came along. Now, in most people's neighborhoods, the ice cream truck is like driven by some pervert, child molester. But man, when I was a kid, I wish the person driving the ice cream truck in my neighborhood was a child molester, because she was hot. Vicky, the sexy ice cream truck lady. Wait a second, was that bad? She was smoking hot, Vicky. Used to get knishes and a boner. A knish with a side of boner. Nah, she was a brunette. Vicky, the ice cream lady. Too bad, I mean, I don't remember what she looks like, but we all were in love with Vicky. Like, I grew up like almost in an alternate universe. Everything that was normally bad was good. Most people, they get like some kind of fucking weird-ass pervert that shoots bees out of his mouth. We did have a pervert. We did have a pervert in the neighborhood. Some weirdo that used to walk around, and we all knew. I don't know what we called him. I don't think we called him a child molester, but he was. I think, but we knew he was like. He was a weirdo in that direction. And I remember once he saw me and he goes, nah, he was like this. Herbert was like an old man. This guy had dark hair and he seemed like, it was so fucking weird. I don't think today it would have lasted. I think that guy would have been taken away. But it's like, we would always see this guy and he would always like say shit to us. And one day he says to me while I'm walking home from school, he goes, BVD, best virgin dick. And I was like in the 4th grade or something. I've never heard any stories of him actually touching anybody, but I guess people aren't going to be broadcasting that too readily. Is he a lower region cobbler? I wish. We all wished. Everyone was in love with Vicky. Yeah, that guy, that's what he said. He said BVD. I'm like, that's pretty clever, but that's something like I can't say that to people. I kind of liked it. It was kind of clever. But it's like, that's not funny. People aren't going to laugh at that. Now, if Vicky would have said that to me, I would have fucking swan dived right into the truck. We used to get the red, white, and blue snow cones. Not the snow cones. They looked like, I forgot what they called them. I mean, there was snow cones. There was, we get the knishes. Sometimes we get the Garbage Pail Kids cards. Like, she had the whole schmear in that truck. I don't know, do you guys know what a knish is? That might have been more of a New York thing. What else did we get? There was something else. There was something else that was a regular. That everyone got. Ooh, the pretzels with the cheese. Oh. You guys know what a knish is? If you don't, if you never had a knish, I don't know what schnitzel is. A schnitzel, no, what's schnitzel? I say it all the time. Is that a dessert? Strudel is a dessert. Schnitzel, it might not be a dessert. That sounds like, is there like a sausage involved with a schnitzel? I just say because it sounds like shit. Yeah, the cap guns, we had all that. Oh, the snaps. You throw them at the floor and they pop. Oh, that was fun. We used to get those. What is schnitzel? Hey Siri, what's schnitzel? Breaded, fried, flat piece of meat. So it's like okay, goodbye. Fuck you. That's the only way I can get rid of. That's the only way I can get rid of the Apple device that responds to your voice. It doesn't shut off until I curse at it. So nobody knows what a knish is. Knish was a delicacy. It was a delicious potato patty. No, but it's like a potato pocket. So it was, cooked on the outside. I mean, it was cooked throughout. But it was like a little... Do you know what a Jamaican beef patty is? Because they used to sell that not sell it, but... That was part of the school lunch. One day it's like you get the pizza, the next day you get the Jamaican beef patty. Delicious Jamaican beef patty. So a Jamaican beef patty and a knish, they look very similar. I guess it's like a savory pastry is a knish, but it's potato. That's all it is. Pierogies are more like raviolis. Pierogies are like potato raviolis. Knishes are like, they're bigger. They're like a single serving. Like you need about maybe like 6, 7, 8 pierogies to consider it a serving. Even though, you know, the health organization would say otherwise. But a knish is big. Like one knish is good. That's all you need. Yeah, potato hand pie. Hey Siri, what's a knish? Ashkenazi Jewish baked or fried snack food consisting of filling. A knish is a traditional food of Eastern European origin. Goodbye. Fuck you. Siri, get out of here. It's delicious. It's delicious. Delicious. Incredible.
Good evening. Watch your mouth or I'll shut it. I hope you know Trader Jen, because I'm gonna put a bullet in your ass.
I did hybrid
next
energy
time you
already.
don't buy something.
I did this already. Fort La Chapa.
You gotta work. Go.
You gotta
Fuck yourself.
work.
If you want money to
Work
build
it, girl.
some heads,
Do your
I'd do these
thank you
jobs
very
for
much.
free if I wasn't stuck running the shop.
Lachowski, what was the message? We're talking about potato dishes. It's just circling back to potato. I mean, potato dishes are not my favorite, but we are going in a circle of potato dishes. Oh, my Siri's an Englishman. I didn't even set it up like that. It just did it. But for some reason, Siri doesn't talk to me when I'm streaming. It knows not to talk. A knish is smaller than a calzone. Bigger than a pierogi, smaller than a calzone. It's probably like... A calzone's pretty big. I mean, at least the calzones that we used to get. Back in the calzones in Brooklyn are pretty big. Ham and it's mozzarella, ragout, and ham. You can get a cheese calzone if you're a fruitcake. Chinese food, I guess, has always kind of been my favorite. Oh, my favorite dish growing up as a kid was a bowl of cereal. Cereal is my favorite food. But in terms of, like, I mean, Chinese food was always tops, man. We had the best pork fried rice. There was so much extra shit. There was, like, scrambled eggs in it. It was just so good. So good. I mean, Chinese food... What was my favorite thing to eat as a kid? I think, probably Chinese food. I mean, Chinese food is still high up on the hog. I didn't really get into brisket until, like, adulthood. I wasn't into foods like... I mean, my grandmother's meatballs, spaghetti and meatballs, I mean, untouched. There was only one place in the world that I've ever had... Nobody could figure out how they... I mean, they would tell you how they did it, but they didn't know. They would measure by feel. They didn't pour things in a thing and look at the number. When they made shit, they just threw the shit in there. They knew by feel how much of what ingredient needed to go in. So they could never really explain to anybody how they do it. So, you know, my brother tries to make them, and they're not that, you know, they're okay. They're okay, but they're not as close. But I remember, and every time you go, and I've gone to some... This is when you know if a restaurant's good or bad, is when you've had the real deal. When you've had the realest of deals, and then you go to a restaurant and you see what they make, then you know if it's good or not. So I've been, no matter how good of a restaurant serve meatballs, I get the meatball and I'm like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Like, this is like meatballs to me. Every other meatball I've ever had anywhere else. What? Who said that? Jump. Any meatball I've ever had out, no matter how fancy the restaurant was, they generally taste like meatloaf. But there was one restaurant. It was co-owned by some guy and Robert De Niro here in Los Angeles. And I got the spaghetti and meatballs. I wasn't even thinking about it. And they nailed it. They nailed it. It was just like my grandmother's, and the sauce was just like my grandmother's. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And that's the only other place. Right now, I like, my mother makes, what's her name? Giada? What the hell's her name? Di Lorenzo? Dino Di Lorenzo's granddaughter or something. My mother makes her sauce, but she uses her recipe, but the design for her sauce was to make it fast. Like, you can make this sauce in 10 minutes, but my mother cooks it for an hour. I could live off just that sauce. I can just drink that sauce. Yeah, Dino De Laurentiis, Giada De Laurentiis. She uses her recipe, but instead of cooking it for 10 minutes, she cooks it for an hour. And that's, I sometimes I'm thinking it's like, just make the sauce. Just make the sauce, pour it in a cup. I'll just drink that sauce for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's fantastique. If someone made a human meatloaf, could you really tell? Well, you have to be careful. You can't cook prion disease out of human flesh. So it's very dangerous to eat human flesh. I wouldn't take the risk. I know you. Available right now, ladies and gentlemen, who's got here late. This is the replacement. This is the replacement for the Rancher zombie. I made him over the weekend. He is the beehive zombie. Bees. So, you know how zombies, they just go into stasis? So he went into stasis. And some bees landed on his head. They burrowed into his head and breast, chest, neck. And they turned him into a beehive head zombie. So there's bees in his head. So it makes sense when he spits bees. Not some cowboy. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Why they would just pick a random type of person to spit bees. What the hell is he spitting bees for? Whose idea was that? This makes sense. So he's available right now. You can get him right now. Go to the Discord, Double G Mods. He will replace the Rancher 100%. So he will spawn. He acts just like the Rancher. Here he is again. I'm hoping to see his feral and radiated versions. He spawns. I didn't load him up like I load my zombies normally. So all it does is it replaces the mesh of the Rancher. So it's 100% the Rancher. Except he's closed. What am I doing over here? Oh no, I have to go do a mission. Yes, like I said, all he does, I figured out a way to do it where I didn't even have to do entity. What did I have to do? I didn't have to do entity groups. And my entity classes is not, there's no stats. So there's no attributes built into it. All it does is the mod tells the game to take the mesh of my zombie, of the beehive head zombie. Take the mesh and replace the rancher's mesh with that. Everything else is 100% rancher. If you kill him during biome progression, he'll count as a kill for the rancher. Actually, I can't say that with all certainty. It should. Because the only thing it changes is the mesh, the physics body, so that you don't get any warnings. I didn't have to do that. It doesn't... I had to exclude the radiated matte color because of the way my zombies are built. If the matte color property is included in the entity classes, the radiated color won't show. I don't know why. But if I don't put the radiated matte property, the radiated does show. So I had to exclude that. I had to put my own physics bodies. So you don't get the warning, even though the warning is fine. But I don't want some nerd over on Nexus to go, I'm getting all these warnings. Getting all these yellow things. What is this? Listen, if it's yellow, let it mellow, brother. That's what I say when it comes to warnings. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Everyone's getting all worked up about yellow warnings. Early distance warning sign. Isn't that the name of that restaurant? I think the club is outclassing the sledgehammer right now. Actually, I don't think so because I don't have the AoE attack. That was every bird. I didn't get attacked once. That's a first. I don't know because I think the sledgehammer still outdoes. It still outdoes the club because of the AoE attack, the go to sleep. The sledgehammer puts him to sleep. The sledgehammer needs a nerf. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Though I guess it wouldn't be fun if it was nerfed. I lost mousepad. Oh, I forgot this is not projectile. I'm shooting it like it's a projectile. I get buffalo sauce. I don't really get ketchup with fries. If I go through the drive-thru, I normally get, oh, no, not buffalo, barbecue sauce. Buffalo sauce is fine. I like it, yeah. On wings. I like going buffalo sauce on wings. It depends. Sometimes I get buffalo sauce on other things. Wings and various other chicken dishes. Stop moving! This thing takes so long to shoot! Ah! Baba Ganoush. See, she stands up, but he won't. See, he flipped. I don't know why, because I copied the stats 1-to-1, so I have to maybe look into that again. How are you the last one to survive? So I don't. That's why I don't like the crawlers, because that same thing will happen with crawlers, but probably worse. I mean, I'll attempt it. What do I care? What do I care? What are you doing? Wake up, little Boosie, wake up. Probably. Frank's is good. I like Frank's. It's delicious. Who's making all that noise? Shut up. Oh, I don't get points for explosivos. You fall! How did I touch? Wow! Alright, now we dance. I'm taking a beating and keep on eating! Why are these low levels not dying in one hit? Where are you going? I have no more heals. I'm gonna have to heal Mega Doo-Doo. That's a good one. Baba Ganoush, Dun Dun, Baba Ganoush, Dun Dun. Yes, I know that exactly. We are currently eating Vienna fingers. I mean, with the whole Epstein files things, we might think you're eating actual Austrian people's hands. They say life here may have started from meteorites from Mars. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that they can fantasize about, but we have no clue how life started. They don't know. They have no idea how life started. I mean, that's a theory. You ever dunk them in coffee? What are Vienna fingers? Are they just... I assume they're desserts? Because, I hope you're not dunking sausage in coffee. The Knicks are playing in Madison Square Garden with the President of the United States in the audience. At the world's greatest arena. Where the marsh... before the asteroid belt happened. I'm not in the mood for these dogs. Ruff, ruff. God damn it, it's the delay! It's killing me! Alright, now we can dance. I assume they were wieners. Yeah, like Vienna sausage. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush your life. Noosh the wife. That's it? I could have danced with him. Lady fingers. I thought lady fingers were fireworks. I might use that. Just in case, just in case. There might be a desert vulture. Look him up, Lash. Kiva makes him pecan sandals. Ew, awfully sticky feet if you... Oreo and vanilla. Alien is our term, but they are really called ancient ones. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I don't know. You asked me that the last time. I don't know what either one of those are. What's limoncello and chambord? Does anyone have the information on that information?
Watch your back.
What animation did I leave on him? It's not supposed to be twisted like that. I left the wrong animation on him. I mean, he looks alright. Like, his foot definitely looks fucked up. It's kind of twisted. But the IK is working, though. Look, come over here, see if you, like... you know what? I don't want to deal with you. See if your leg disappears into the sand. Nope. That works for me, as Hulk Hogan wouldn't say. Got a fix between his legs. It looked like he had a little accident. Oh, he's trying to get my attention. Oh, that was very, very nice of you. Limoncello is a yellow stringed instrument like a giant violin. So, we had limoncello at a wedding. It was good, but they made me sick. Yeah, I can't indulge in sugary alcohol. It makes me sick. I like it. I need it straight. I like my forget it. I make pigs in a blanket with cheese from a pack of hot dogs. Wait, hot dogs come with cheese now? Cheese from a pack of hot dogs and a roll of biscuits. Inconceivable. I met that guy. I mean, I guess you can say I met him, but I saw him. He was walking out as I was walking in. I'm like, oh my god, it's inconceivable. I was thinking about having a small glass of blackberry absinthe. I don't know what Arbor Mist? I don't know what that is. I know what whiskey is.
Brains.
Do I have those 3 points I was looking for? Yes, indeedly doodly I do. Alright, I got the maximum stiffening strikes about to happening. What's going on, Tiger Club Alexis? Tiger Cub. It's like a wine. Have you ever heard a dream walking like I did? Did you ever hear a dream talking like I did? Did you ever have a dream thrill you with Will You Be Mine? No. You know what? I don't watch TV shows. I don't watch shows anymore. I really pretty much exclusively watch YouTube and movies. I was told I should get Apple TV. There's a lot of really good shows on Apple TV. I don't know how many people have Apple TV. Supposedly 40 million, but... all the shows that are on Apple TV, I'd never heard of them, except for like 2 or 3, maybe. So yeah, I don't know. I need to go back and finish The Boys. The last season I saw was the one where Dean from Supernatural showed up. I watched that season. Oh, there he goes again. See, you know what? His foot is fucked up. It might be good. This might be alright. It's kind of fucked up and then it's kind of straight. It's funky. It's like... It's almost like he's healing or something. Oh, I cheated by accident. Soldier boy kisses girl, leaves behind a tragic world. Yes, Soldier Boy. I mean, a lot of people are upset. They said it went woke. I have a feeling it probably didn't. That's all those right-wing grifter YouTubers. Like Nerdrotic was probably, it's all woke, oh, I hate it. Everyone's shitting all this stuff, and everyone's saying this is bad, that's bad. I watch it, I'm like, this is not so bad. I had no problem with the She-Hulk. I love the Hulk. I'm gonna watch She-Hulk. I watched everything but the last episode. Just because I forgot to watch it, and I just... He'll always be Dean Winchester to me. Yes, he'll always be... Hey, and you'll always be one of my favorite people in the world.
Brains.
Stop screaming and tell me about the brains. Stop screaming. Tell me about the brains. What else about the brains?
Brains.
Yeah? Anything else?
Brains. Brains. Brains.
Come on, give me the good. What about more brains?
Brains.
Dave, what do you think about the brains?
Live brains.
There we go. More brains?
Brains.
Give me more brains.
Brains.
You're not doing it. You were doing it the last time. More brains!
Brains.
One more time, I'm gonna break your head.
Live brains.
That's it. You can't embarrass me like that in front of my friends. See, that's why I would be a good parent. He's a ha 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 ha. Even when he dies, he's still happy. What's going on, Tiger Lily? Oh, we already said that already. Yeah, I enjoyed She-Hulk. They had Abomination was in it. It's She-Hulk. It's the Hulk. It's the Hulk's cousin. How can you be mad at the Hulk's cousin? I didn't mind any of that shit. Everyone's saying, "Oh my God, it's woke." He really is funny. It's funny every time I hear it. I mean, it's one of my favorite voices in video games that I use, so. Maybe, you know what? I would say the voice I use for Florida Man is my favorite voice in video games. Really? Do you call him by his name when you play the game and you have Florida Man in your game? Or did you go out of your way to make sure that Florida Man doesn't spawn in the game? I redid your mod like 2 days ago, but still ain't seen... Yeah, because Tarman is not available yet. Tarman's only in my game. Tarman's going to be in a separate mod called The Legends of the Undead, starring Tarman. Bub. Tarman from Return of the Living Dead. Bub from George Romero's Day of the Dead. Nathan Grantham from George Romero and Stephen King's Creepshow. And Big Daddy from George Romero's Land of the Dead. And Flyboy from George Romero's 1978 Dawn of the Dead. Those won't be out for a while. There's a lot more. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I can't get I reached out to the animation guy to see if he can get a more accurate animation of Tarman. And if not, I'm okay with going with this animation. Flyboy is... I need to get the IK going and have the proper foot twist, but if not, I'm not mad at the way this whatever I did fucked it up. So it's not twisted, but it's with the... I forgot I left the IK on, but for some reason it's working well enough. His foot looks okay. Like, it looks fucked up, and that's all I need. Big Daddy is... the face... I made Big Daddy like 2 years ago. But I didn't know enough about modding and model making to progress him any further, but I have his overalls, so I just took a generic humanoid body and laid some textures on. What I did is I kind of I'll tell you my little secret. What I did is I found a Big Daddy picture of a Big Daddy mask, and I did the old school how well, not the old school, but how they do prosthetics, where you take one piece, you take it pieces at a time, because I couldn't just put the whole mask on his face and have it fit right.
Work to do.
So I took like one of his cheeks, put the one cheek on, blended it in, took the other cheek, put the brows on, the whole nine. And then I created a normal map out of it, so it made the wrinkle. They said they're doing... No, there hasn't been anything official. They haven't announced anything official. Other content creators said there'll be a stream a weekend, but I think... So, I haven't seen anything official. I haven't seen anything on that lure kit thing. Maybe they're just giving it to a handful directly. So, I haven't gotten any emails or anything. So, and the lure kit thing is not out. And this is happening maybe Wednesday they'll do it. But the last time they did a stream a weekend, it was, they had it going for a while. The sign-up process. So next week, let's see, is it next week? Yeah, the stream a weekend should start the 12th, 13th, and the 14th. And then it comes out next week, Monday. Wednesday, we're going to do a live reaction stream. What is it? It'll be 8 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Central. So we'll do a live reaction stream, and we'll make fun of the eunuchs, and as they show us. See, they're giving it to the 18th is your birthday. Well, you know what? If I was you, I wouldn't download it until the 18th. You can consider the updated version your birthday present. What? What am I getting? Two more Marvins. Oh, then I guess you gotta wait for console. But yeah, the console will be out once the, because Experimental's coming out on the 15th. Let's see, let me just check the forums. Someone did write me a message about the stream a week, and maybe they know more than I do. Give me 1 second to look this up. Where is it? Maybe the fun pimps don't like me no more. Maybe I say cunt too many times. You know, it might not. Maybe they don't want that part of their repertoire. No, no message. Let me just refresh that. Maybe that would. Oh no, it got 2 bells. No. No information. Okay. Yes, it's Mike. Forget it. Would it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if they would add some additional weapons in this game? They said they are adding legendary weapons. Well, we will see. With the let me just maybe go on their Twitter. See if anything's on their Twitter. I haven't looked at that in a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. We need to stop calling these accidents. Let's see what this is. Oh, my God. Look at this. Oh, God. Look at this woman. Look at this woman. Look at this motherfucker. Hold on. On the Twitter. Look at this motherfucker. Why is there audio all of a sudden? Let's lower that. Who knows how loud Twitter is. Sounds more woofer than Tweeter. And it's in every country. Because this is saying 45 kilometers. Look at this idiot. I could swear she was in front of me today at Starbucks. Look at this shit. Look at this. This can't be real. I don't want this to be real. How is she driving so straight? Everyone should get out of their car and beat her senseless. Is that too much to ask? Is she pregnant too? What's AAR? How important is whatever you're texting? You know what? When I get a text when I'm driving, you know what I do? I mean, even if I'm not driving, you know what? When I get a text, I ignore it for about 45 minutes. Someone should throw her into the gulag. Old school Stalin gulag. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Dead Hot Summer, the stream. And this guy. Looking all, he looks, very, what's the word? He looks very, nice? Like a nice guy? He looks like he's like a nice guy. He's like, hey, I'm a nice guy. She's a nurse? Well, someone should, they should throw her in the gulag. What an asshole. Not you, Joel. Rick. The woman that was driving. Alright, there's that. They posted that. They posted this person. Molly Magoo. They have mugs. Elder Goosey. She looks kind of young to be called Elder, but whatever. Lacolic. I can't. Are they doing well? Because Colicion? It's like, wouldn't it be better to have an easier to pronounce name? 1,000 years. Hey, look, I'm wishing Dan Frantic a happy birthday. You see that? Look at that. Huh? Look, it's me. Let's get it out of my way. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'll go like this. Look, it's me. Wait, like that? I can't. Huh? You see me? Huh? Look, I'm reenacting when at the photo shoot. This is how we did it. You see that? Well, I guess I could make a Mo Power zombie. Quagmire. 1428. That's a good name. Now that's a good name. That's a good name. We all know what 1428 means, and if you don't, you should be ashamed of yourself. Well, that's about it. So I don't know if they're hand that maybe I'm not, maybe I'm persona non grata. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they don't like me no more. Maybe they don't want me as a part of their schmear. It's all right. Because if Streamer Weekend comes along, you know what I can't do? I can't have my zombies or any of my mods as a part of it. So, in a sense, hopefully they don't allow me to go in. Because then I'd much rather be playing with my zombies. Let's get back into the business. I can't run the mods. You know how lonely I felt? You know how lonely I felt? When I couldn't run my mods the last Streamer Weekend? I was almost in tears. Am I coming or going? Kenneth Keith Mullenbeck, make sure you're live. I was talking about that a long time ago. Howard is dropping the... No, yeah, all of that shit, all that DEI, they tried it, it didn't work. And things change. You gotta remember, as crazy as you want to think that these quote-unquote elites are, they're just trying shit. If it works, they keep doing it. If it doesn't work, they stop doing it. BlackRock, you know that whole thing where they were saying BlackRock is going to buy all the houses and they're going to rent them, and they stopped doing that. They're not doing that. They realize it's not that big of a deal. It's not working out for them. Yes, I can make my stream. I would have to set it up. The only problem is I lose my lips. But yeah, I can be Tarman. That's what I'll do if they don't out of protest, I will switch my avatar to Tarman. I didn't do 4 Chopper. Did I just do 4 Chopper? Shit, did I just do 4 Chopper? Does anyone remember?
Shit, man. Excellent. Don't forget, stock up on ammo before you leave. Only the finest instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse.
These guys don't have Shania Twain. These guys don't have shit. Something's really going off on that,
Well, what a fucking pansy.
I just started it again. I'll do it again. I don't care. Why did they give it to me back to back? I'll do it again. I'll run right through it like it was nothing. I'll speed run the bitch. I think Charman would be more recognizable than Beehive Head Zombie. I mean, my original intention was to be one of my zombies, and to tell you the truth, if I would have known how many people did not recognize me as the current zombie, as the zombie in the game, 7 Days to Die, I would have went with one of my own zombies. So many people came into the chat, they're like, oh, they thought they thought I invented this zombie. I can be Freddie Mercury zombie. I mean, I think I probably could set it up to do spitting bees zombie, spitting bees with this whole VZ tubing machine. Well, you know what? The Hornets. I don't know about the Hornets, but the bumblebees here, or no, the yellow jacket bees here, whatever they are, like the regular honeybees that you see, they're like so docile. They're so docile.
Nice ass.
She got a great ass.
Tits.
Oh, wait! Come here, you. Say hello. Say hello to your Aunt Alicia. You like that tree, bub? He doesn't like the tree. Wait. Ooh, how did I do that? You see how he snarls? How the fuck? I gotta check that out. You see how his teeth showed like that? I don't remember that. How did I make his teeth do that? Are his legs too small? Are his legs too short? Man, I don't know. This shit drives me nuts. I think his legs are too short. I mean, that's an easy fix. No, wasps, bees are those short and kind of chubby. And wasps are longer and bigger. You don't think his legs aren't too short? Something's bothering me. I think I have to add more checker pattern to his shirt now that I've exposed the bottom half, because you can't really tell. He's spanking the wood. Who's that? Who's that?
Father's Day, but I
I'm thinking about adding rhubarb a voice to mouth movement. I forgot about asking ChatGPT about it. That better not hit him. You see him talking to my friend?
Father's Day, but I want my cake.
I gotta fix the death. Where was I going? I remember you. I don't mind I mean, I've never been bothered by a wasp. I avoid them, obviously. Tales from the Crypt. I mean, not Tales from the Crypt, from Creepshow. Reminds me of that. That is exactly who that is. That's not reminiscent of. That is like a exact... That's exactly who that is. That is Nathan Grantham, father of Bedelia, from the movie Creepshow, written by... I just did this. I'm such a J-Brone. Dave's looking extra nasty now that I, you know, just tweaked his skin a little bit. And this guy looks extra nasty too after I tweaked his skin. Alright, speed run, let's go. No time for answers. This one's a little bit more difficult. Oh, fudge! Taking a licking, but I keep on sticking. Come here, guys. I need your health. Hey, look, there goes a barista. You know what? I don't want to get infected. I feel like I'm going to get hit a lot. Can you replace all the sound effects for attacks and damage? Yes, yes, I can. I've done that with the Snow Bunny Paris. What is going on? God damn it! I forgot to replenish my, I have the flame out, too. Oh, but it is 9 degrees outside. Yeah, this version of it's way harder for some reason. It was much easier. fucking delay! That's right, I'll blame the delay for my missed shots. Oh, it's so annoying. Now it's getting worse. By the time I shoot, they've moved. I don't know what's so bad. I'm so bad at this now. Come back to me, Lisa. You missed. And now you're gonna pay the price. Yeah, is there a horde of plenty out there? Yes, there is. And they're just hugging the wall. Alright, hi guys. No. I'll suffer the abrasion. Yeah, he ran out to the hole. Can I? What button is this? Thank you. Oh, I hate these birds! I headshot that one. What's in this bag? See, they don't stand up like my zombie stands up. I don't know what could be done to adjust for that. My aim is off today, folks. Don't expect much. Don't expect much from me. The aim is not good today. It's a big pile of doo-doo. Next. Name. they got me! Yes, I'm a week older than I was. I'm 3 days older. And my whole aim is just shit. See what 3 days of age could do to you? By tomorrow, I'll barely be able to speak. Thank you, Dope Style. Thank you. You have kind words for me. Gung gung. Desert Vulture. Desert Vulture. Oh, those are fun. Give me something to bandage us. Stupid game. Yes, it does, but that's too much. But then I need bolts. I'll show you in a second. Oh, does that work? Bastards. Does it work when I'm in here? Wait, stop it! Bastards. What about this? Bastards. The sewing kit? Bastards. Look at her. She's another beauty. Her guts look so much extra nasty. Now that there's that, like, added frozen gimmick to the blood and the guts. A jiggling belly and jiggling titties. Titties ain't jiggling like they used to. But I'm not looking at those titties. I'm looking at that belly. That nasty jiggling guts. You got nice guts! Get out of here, nobody likes you. Oh, I was gonna do the double hit. I can't do it to her, but I'll do it. How do I do it again? There you go, see? Yeah, all her sounds are unique. All the Resident Evil zombies, all the Florida Man sounds are unique. Trying to think, who else did I have a unique sounds with? They should have frozen lakes in this game. Wait, I forgot how to do it already. Wait, I think I just swing and then switch. I don't have to press it again. Like that. I made hoof because someone didn't like Ronald McDonald. What's going on, Joe Coffee? Yeah, frozen lakes would be cool. We love you, we love you, we love you. And I'm not gonna bust your head no more. Maybe that big rock throwing idiot. If I can turn back to... If I could make Riverman from Return of the Living Dead 3, maybe I'll replace Chuck. Chuck's a little cartoonish, but Riverman might be difficult. I might have to create his... I might have to create his mechanical parts. If I could turn back... You know what? Why don't I just go home? Jesus, there's a lot of traveling. It's day 46. Striped socks, red... What? No clue. I wouldn't even know how to check that. I mean, it sounds like a knife hit, but it looks like a club hit. If I could turn back time. We can noosh the life. You should need an auger to get water from frozen lake. Yeah, give the auger a legitimate reason to be in existence. I mean, yeah, you can if you want to just have a slight advantage over dirt, I guess. Digging out dirt. But I need more aggressive reasons to do things. Because I will find a way, if it's only slightly more beneficial, as far as I'm concerned, it's not beneficial. It's less beneficial for me to switch to an auger to do something than it is to just do it with the shovel. To me, that sounds like speedrunning, a speedrunning mentality. Try to point out next time he's a base zombie. No, but what zombie of mine did I do? Jordy Verrill from Creepshow, he's not a zombie. The only other Creepshow zombies I would do are Ted Danson and his girlfriend. The one who played Franny from she was the girl. I can easily replicate their voice. If you can hold your breath, if you can hold your come to the beach. I can easily replicate that sound effect. I wouldn't even have to rip it from the movie. That would be very difficult. That would be very difficult. Because if I would actually have to learn how to sculpt that, unless she's not topless, I wouldn't get any... I wouldn't be able to get a reference image from any of the AI programs. I could do a top... a bikini top version. Rob Zombie's a musician. That's Melinda Clark, smoking hot. Top 5 hottest girls of all time. For me personally. Because I dislocated my toe when I first saw that movie. So it means a lot. After I saw that movie, I dislocated my toe. So it has deeper meaning for me. I'll always remember her. You know what? I wonder. I might have to have ChatGPT scour through the config files. I know that the water, that a lake or any body of water is considered a sub-biome. So if I was able, it'd be awesome if I was able to make the waterlogged corpses from Creepshow spawn out of any body of water. Like, even if it's like a shallow body of water, they just stand up. That's where they're sleeping. Because I know that the water, I don't know if it's still considered a sub-biome, but I know it was at one point, at the very least, the water is considered a sub-biome. And I might be able to do some XML code to make sure that the water zombies only spawn out of the agua. It's showtime! If you can hold your breath, if you can hold your breath, come to the beach. That would definitely be doable. The only thing is I have no reference images of them because you never see them full body. You want to know something? I know exactly what Ted Danson's wearing. I don't know what the girl was wearing. She was wearing kind of like a nightgown or a dress, but you never see it fully. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just make up what the rest of it is. Yeah, but the thing is, I should make all the, like what, like Frankenstein and Godzilla and Jaws. See, that's the opposite of what I want out of a zombie game. I don't want it filled with just random monsters. I mean, you got all that stuff in the Asylum mod if you want. Here's Freddy, Chucky, the Exorcist girl. Come to the beach. Have them in the pocket for what? Not for this. If you can hold your breath, if you can hold your breath. I can hold my breath for a long time. There's only so many hours in the day. So have all the monsters, but if I want to create something, can't use other people's stuff, then it's not mine. Then they own it. So if I want to, so I would have to do something outside. There's already an existing Freddy Krueger model out there. So the only other thing I want to add to the game that wouldn't be zombie-centric would be Freddy Krueger, but you would only encounter him in a dream. I'm not working on it because I don't know anything about C#, but I'm working on the concepts all the time. So far, I like the idea of having Horde Nights only. There's no such thing as Blood Moon anymore. Horde, it's going to be based on Return of the Living Dead, on how the rain brings the trioxin down. So that'll cause the zombies to go crazy and hunt you down. So that's how you have to do the tower defense. Also, if you spend too much time in the rain, you'll get infected during the storm. The storm won't be set every 7 days, though the first storm, I was thinking, will occur on the 7th day. On day 7 is the first quote-unquote blood moon storm. So that's when the zombies go crazy and they're strong. And then after that, it's random. Random, but it's like you have at the very... It can't... There's like a 2-day grace period, and then after that, it's random. A 2-day grace period after every blood moon storm. But it'll be trioxin storm. Because then it's like... To me, what is... The blood moon sounds like magic. At least there's a little bit more of a believability to having a storm that causes the... A storm that rains a chemical down that causes the zombies to act up. But I have to learn C#, but there's so many things that I gotta finish. I got too many things I gotta finish. No, it's not gonna rain blood. I don't know what... There was no color to the trioxin storm in Return of the Living Dead. I can have it be a little bit green out, maybe? Maybe I can keep the sky red, but it's not... Like in Return of the Living Dead, they burn the body. The smoke from the thing goes up in the air, causes acid rain. It causes the rain mixed with the trioxin. Well, fog will be hard to see. I don't want to make it too hard to see. Hold on, I'm stretching now. I also want to figure out how to, Well, I've heard it's very easy. Every time I ask for assistance, this is something I probably can't use ChatGPT for help. Because everything it tells me to do, like, it doesn't work. Like, open up Visual Studio, do this, and like, I'm like... I follow its lead, and I'm like, are you telling me how to do something on a different version of Virtual Studio? Because they ain't working. What you did, so it's like I just don't have the patience for it, because it's so foreign. All right, what's his name? Oh, you know what? Let's replenish. Go to Bob on this. Let's try one more time. Let me see if he has a mini bike. Just to be careful. I will bring all my money. No, AI is just silly. It just doesn't get it sometimes. Like, I forgot what I had to do last. Oh, to learn how to adjust animations. Like, everything that it was telling me was bad. I just had to go to a YouTube video, and the first video I found, it told me exactly what I needed to know. So YouTube is not completely useless. Some of the shit ChatGPT just doesn't work with. Why did I come back here? I came back here for a reason. Oh, I almost remembered. Money. I'm bringing all me money. Just in case he has a very expensive mini bike or a motorcycle. I don't like reading. I get tired. It's too slow. I need to see it. I need to see it. Because just knowing the information, which is, I mean, I learned from reading. ChatGPT writes words. But it's much better to see it. I grabbed the heels already. It was the money. We're gonna see. Maybe Bob on this has the thing. Yeah, that's not a mummy. That's a... We're gonna see him in a second. Well, don't worry. We'll look at him. We'll stop. We'll say hello. I might even pause the game. I might even show you where I stole his look from. He's a zombie that fell asleep. And, you know, zombies, they fall asleep, they go into stasis, which maybe is why they don't decay as fast. And as he was in stasis, some bees dug into his head and turned his whole neck and head into a beehive. So instead of having the rancher spit bees, which makes no sense, I have now a zombie with beehive head. I have the beehive zombie. Or the Beehive Walker. There's no Beehive Walker. There's no official name for him. I just call him Beehive Zombie. Feral Beehive Zombie. Radiated, charged, infernal. He might show up during Horde Night. We got 2 more days. Now I don't mind the bees. I think it's because there was a cognitive dissonance for me in the rancher. Like I had some kind of subconscious aversion to him. Because I know he's not right. But now I love him. I hear that sound, I get happy now. The sound of him spitting bees. Because it's appropriate. I don't like being inappropriate. That's it. I don't like inappropriate things. Everything has to be appropriate. Imhotep. Bubba Hotep. They, mummy, they tried the mummy. That's what everyone called the plague spitter. I didn't mind the plague spitter. They called the plague spitter a mummy. They're like, oh, you brought a mummy and a Sasquatch into the game. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everyone getting upset at the plague spitter? He's fine. And I forgot, Plague Spitter was supposed to be... I was going to bring the Plague Spitter back. Just as a regular desert zombie. Oh, that's because there's a long shirt. I have a long shirt going down. That's why my ass looks weird. I tried to lift it with some gas. It didn't work. The Beehive Zombie completely removes the rancher. It's effectively the rancher. It's just he has a different model now. But he spawns as the rancher, the game recognizes him as the rancher. I changed everything so like if you use bars, HP bars with the names that show, it won't say the rancher. It'll say Beehive Zombie. But if you go into the spawn menu and try to spawn him, you have to spawn him as the rancher. But he looks deserty. He looks all dried out. Like his clothes. It looks like his top sweater is made out of burlap. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a long flowing coat. But that disappeared. I guess because it has to calculate, it has to do the cloth physics constantly. I mean, does everything have to be exactly, you know, does everything have to be pared down because of console? They could have it to where the console doesn't, like, if, let's say the console can't handle having the extra cloth physics all the time because of the player having the cape like thing floating around. Just to have it not show for the console players. Even if you're doing crossplay with PC. That's what I say. Where am I going? Oh, no, no, no. I was supposed to go to Bob. God damn it. Where's the other Bob? Whoa, how many Bobs are there? There's 3 Bobs. Let's go to this Bob. Bob on this. I read all of Hunter Thompson's books. Man, he's oh, it's
You cheap son of a bitch.
I read all. Here's the books I've read. I can tell you off the top of my head. Every book that I've ever read. Excluding things like Cat in the Hat, but that I read that, you know, back when I was a teenager. I read all of Hunter Thompson's books, except for maybe one. I read The Exorcist. That's it. The Exorcist is the only fiction book that I read completely. I've tried reading other fiction books. I just can't. I don't like the way fiction's written. The Exorcist was so economical. The word choice was so economical that it just wasn't. I find a lot of descriptive writing to be offensive. I've seen all of his movies. There's only, I mean, there's two movies. Is Where the Buffalo Roam and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. But then there's like a whole bunch of kind of documentary type movies.
It's my cave. I want it. It's mine.
I'm gonna look up the rhubarb.
It's Father's Day, but I want my cave.
He almost, with the twitchiness that was going on and the resetting of the animation,
It's my cave.
it almost looks like he's moving his mouth to it.
It's mine.
It almost, I'm gonna see if I can get the rhubarb thing to happen. The only problem is it would have to override anything. I'm not too sure how that would work. Because, like, you can see that animation switching. Animation switching causes the animations to reset. I mean, for zombies, I don't think I've ever eaten rhubarb, but that's the name of some component that you add in Unity. I think it's like a default Unity type thing that you can get, or it's a free asset that does, it takes speech and translates it to mouth movement. Like, he'd be perfect.
Brains. Brains.
It almost looks like he
More brains.
Brains is easy. More brains is easy. I mean, even in Return of the Living Dead, he just there's the scene when he first comes out and he's chasing the girl up the stairs. He he says brains. His mouth moves appropriately, and then he says like 2 words, like more brains, and his mouth just opens once. So it'll be screen accurate if his mouth doesn't move perfectly. Now, rhubarb is some free asset that allows you to animate mouths. If I do it just for the zombies, well, because then I want, like, wrecked. And the problem with Bub is, like, who the hell knows what that'll look like, because he's... I mean, he barely gets the word Alicia out. Because it's not as good. Like, if I might not want to use it for, like, traders. It'll be best just for zombies, because traders, I've seen what it looks like with more, like, elaborate speech. It doesn't look that good. And the only way that I know that you can make it look good would cost, like, $3,000. For I think it's $3,000 for a private license, $14,000 for a business license. It's the same program that they used in State of Decay. Well, yeah, there's Peter, there's Roger. Peter, Roger, I already got Flyboy in there. Franny from Dawn of the Dead. Obviously, there's the whole group of people from Night of the Living Dead. There's definitely more heroes from zombie media. I mean, you can pick Brad Pitt from World War Z, Leon Kennedy, which is I'm eventually going to do. Yeah, there's many. Put a mask on them? Put a mask on who? I mean, the remaining 3 people from Day of the Dead. Wrecked sings. Tractors, guns, and ammo. Tractors, guns, and ammo. Sham, sham, sham. What do you got for me?
They say the early bird gets the worm. I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday
I got vehicles so shiny. That's funny. The Bill Murray zombie? You know, at this point, I probably could easily do the Bill Murray zombie. He's not gonna have it. I don't know what kind of game stage I need to be at for him to have. He just has like parts, and I can't use those. I'm gonna be stuck with this bike for the rest of this playthrough. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Shit, who's the tool guy? Buck, buck, buck. I'm not getting tools. I'm not getting shit.
Well, it's messed up like a cat in a hailstorm.
Yeah, messed up like your mother's hairy ass. Where's the other Bob? He's like 4 kilometers away. Jesus Christ. There he goes. See, I don't mind him. I don't mind him. There he is. So you could tell that this is all like that hornet's nest shit. That extra shit, and then you can see the holes right here, and then the little hornet holes over here. I could probably put more hornet holes over here, but I think this is good enough. It gets the point across. And then you can see like his old dried out shit. And I got him from... I got the look from... possibly the best addition from The Walking Dead World Beyond. The Beehive Head Zombie from The Walking Dead World Beyond. That's him in the game. And that's him in the movie show. Oops. Game. Movie. See if there's a better picture. This is him spitting bees. Show. Wait, let me zoom in. Hold on. Show. Game. Show. Game. No, these are bees. These aren't hornets. Show. Game. And... where's that one where you can see his full body? What about this zombie? This already looks like... Is this a toy? I think this is a toy. Oh, well, you can't see it. What about this zombie? This is an acceptable zombie. This looks like a person that... this looks like a regular zombie that some people modified. This is how they should be thinking. When you want to make monster zombies. When you want to make... this is what you do. Don't go changing. See, this is like a person that some people should modified shit on. There you go. Oh, really? Then I'm not doing it. If it's a... okay, that's it. I'm not doing it. They ripped them off. Tammy Stafford coming back for 2 months. They don't have a full-bodied version? Whoa! With the 20! Thank you, Tommy Stafford. I'm trying to find a full-bodied image of the Beehive zombie. Maybe we'll just put the YouTube video on and pause it when I get to the scene. Thank you, Tammy, for the 20 USD. Thank you very much, Tammy, for the 20. Hold on, I think I got full body right here. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Full body. Full body vaporous torso apparition. See? It's the same exact outfit. Well, then a hero comes along. Make them move only when you look at them. Huh? Behave yourself. Oh, wait, you were looking at the wrong thing. There you go, sleeping. And then he goes in the game. There you go, sleeping. Oh, ooh, I didn't see the ripped open shirt. I didn't notice that. So the beehives part is in. Okay. Well, I can't play this shit. I'm gonna get a copyright claim. That doesn't take serious skill. That's a serious prompting. I mean, I did have to add the beehive bits. Oh no, Schilling's insulted the zombie. He said he looked like he's covered in bird shit, so I had to time him out for 5 minutes. Just a smack on the wrist. I can't allow people to insult my children. Oh my god, the whole crew is here.
It's mine.
It was easy because well, it was to get the holes on it. I had to stencil it. So so basically, what it is, it puts a picture on top of the model, and then if I paint on the picture, it puts whatever I paint onto the model. But then I had to go in and adjust the color, make the holes darker, and then I had to create a normal map, and then I had to go and cut all the pieces that were... Because the way the textures are laid out, it's all... The textures are all in, like, little bits and pieces that are thrown randomly about. So what I really wanted to do is I wanted to go in and then make new edges for each one, but that would take probably a week. And then like actually make a depression. But the normal map gives it the sense that it's actually dented. It could look a little bit more. I could adjust, because these were darker, so the normal map looks better. The holes here were darker, so it looks deeper. Because the normal map, it just adjusts the way the light hits it. I was playing some Glass Tiger today. Is that like Glass Onion? You son of a bitch. I have more patience than average. Well, that depends. So if you take the whole thing about me wanting to do C#, I have 0 patience. Because I don't know anything about it. You gotta remember, it took me 2 years to get to the point where I could have this patience. Because if I don't know what's going on, no matter how small of a thing is, it seems gigantic to me. So the effort, so if I know what the how to get to the end result, then I'll put the time in. But if I don't know what the end result is, or you know what's around the corner and all that shit, I have no patience. He already got him in the game. There he goes again. Here he is. Oh, goodbye. He doesn't want to talk to us. All right, come on. Yeah, let's leave him alone. Let's let him live. We'll be back. Actually, that would not have been anyone. Oh, that could have been. That could have been Flyboy. He's available now on the Discord. Go to the Double G Mods channel on the Discord. Download link. You can get him right now. He's not on Nexus. To be honest, I didn't really have the patience to do... it took me a while to do the holes. Like, to put the extra... And I still have to probably... I could probably update them. To make the holes look a little deeper. So, I mean, if there's... I gotta figure out a way to... readjust it so the textures don't show up and, like, all split up and chaotic. Because they're in little bits and pieces thrown across a whole picture. So I gotta like figure out like, okay, where's this part of his face? Okay, this one section here that looks like nothing is his chin. It'd be way easier if I had a regular... Oh, there goes Bub. Let's say hello to Bub. So what I have to do with Bub This is right here. His shirt's too black at the bottom, so you can't really tell that there's a difference between his coat. His face looks great, though. Watch when he gets hurt. Look at his teeth. He snarls. I don't know. I don't remember what the hell I did, but I got to do that for all my zombies. Oh, I think I know what I did. You see that? No, that doesn't make sense. How did I get his upper teeth to show like that? He's so expressive. I have no idea how I did that. There he goes again. I don't know, his legs might be a little too short. Oh, it looks like he's wearing skinny jeans. Oh, shit. I left all my shepherd's pie back at the house. He better have a mini bike. I don't think he's gonna. Is there a? Does anyone know like what the game stage is for a mini bike to be sold? Is anybody aware of that? Is that listed somewhere? Like, what's my game stage? Is that not high enough? What's the loot stage? 129. Is that not high enough? I mean, I have points. Well, not points, but maybe I gotta put points into whatever the cars are. Cars are. Oh, do I like this better than this? 43. Wait. Oh, that's 16 less. I like the AK more, I think. No, I just been focusing on health and strength. That gives you better rewards, doesn't it? Hold on. I gotta kill 2 more Marvins. Might there be a Marvin here? Okay. Alright, this is done. I might go into pain tolerance. How many more Big Mamas? 5 more Big Mamas. 2 pictures of shepherd's pie. What about daring adventurer? What'll up my chances of getting... Yo, isn't the... I wasn't hurt, you fuck! Well, we surpassed that. That used to happen to the frost monster. See? Beeswax. Did they... Yeah, I guess I can just... Yeah, he's only giving me parts. That's no bueno. Well, let's see. I have 3 Trader Bobs. I can go another 18,000 miles to that one. I will walk 18,000 west. So nothing will increase the... I thought there was a book that you can... Or there's points you can put something into that increases the quality of the loot.
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job. You want vehicles or
He's got
parts?
the same shit. Oh, no, he doesn't. Buck, buck, buck. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Are you sure, Yuki? I love Baba Ganoush and Baba Ganoush loves me.
Come back soon. We restock often.
There's a horde of plenty out there. Oh, no, maybe there's not. Do I need points? Let's do it. Oh, I need to kill 4 more of her. Three more of her. 15,000 points right there. I haven't seen, you know what? I haven't seen, I might have to go into debug mode. Where the hell of my, where's my, POI? That's 40 points, right? That's 40 zombies right there. You know how many points that is? A lot. I just bought this! Hold on, give me 1 second to stay here. Hold on. Oh, it's there. Burnt, desert, pine, snow, burnt. It's everywhere but the wasteland. I haven't seen it once. Why did it only spawn 5 times? I have it set to spawn 10. Wait, Tom, you're 4.5 hours late. I can't even finagle a
It's
first
hot
for
one
that.
out there. I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling in the town.
Wait.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
yeah,
the
that's right.
packets. You don't want to end up stranded or have your guy jam on you.
What scared you the most in a video game? I mean, Mr. X in the original Resident Evil 2 was pretty good. I guess that was it. Nothing really ever scared me in a video. I mean, like, bosses that I knew that had a really good chance of killing me, they would get me nervous. I wouldn't know if I would consider it
I
scared.
got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
I mean, that sounds suspicious. Silly Billy Billy Baba Dilly
Holy
Dilly Billy.
shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
I mean, you know, even going back to like friggin' Mario Brothers, I was probably nervous to face Bowser. Doesn't mean I was scared of him. I don't know, it's hard to, 20, yes I do have 56K. Just like an old modem. I have an old modem's worth of, Shiza. No, what does that mean? They're out? The Knicks are out? Or did they just lose one game? Who are they playing against? Just one game. How many games are they? Is this the first of the series? Who are they playing against? The Spurs? San Antonio? San Antonio's not even not even in the top 5 markets. New York is the #1 market. They can't win. That's only one game. It's 2-1. Listen, when was the last time the San Antonio Spurs won the NBA championship? Who was it? Karl Malone? Wasn't he on the team? Wasn't that the last time? You know how long ago that was? I think it's the Knicks are due. Maybe did the Spurs ever win? The Knicks are due for another championship. They haven't gotten one since 1972. Yeah, but did they win the championship? I don't care what side, what part of the division they dominated. But did they win the champ? When was the last time? 2000 was the last time they won. How many championships have they won? Hey Siri, how many NBA championships did the San Antonio Spurs win? Five. 99, 2003, 2005, 2017. 2007, 2014. All right, they're 3 up on the Knicks. I think it's time for the Knicks to start evening the score. How did I break the thing behind him? What NBA team has won the most championships?
What can I do for you this evening? Looking to motor around?
Well, wait a second. Isn't that the axe I sold him? So they all have the same shit. Good night, Days, Dark Phase. Duncan Manu Parker. Last time the Knicks. Oh, the Celtics? Yeah, that makes sense. Because of Larry Bird.
I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Oh, your mother smells. Oh my god, is it time? Is it time to do a nighttime Grover High?
It's Rockford now.
Rockford? Is it time to do a nighttime Grover High? Goodbye, yellow brick, dark face. Maybe I should have it where his head falls off.
You want vehicles or parts? That came with a full no money back guarantee.
That's nice, dope. I'm high and drunk. That's nice, dope. Also, I believe this guy, even if you're still on 1.0, because with the Plague Spitter, because the Plague Spitter code is still in the game, so it'll replace Plague Spitter too. So I believe you should be able to play 1.0 with him. The Beehive Zombie Head. Larry won. What single player has the most championship rings? Is it Michael Jordan? Is it who's the guy who said he slept with over 1,000 women? He scored the most points in one game. The hell is his name? Wilt Chamberlain? Bill Russell has the most rings. I don't think Bill Russell don't seem like the guy who slept with over 1,000 women. I could be wrong. 11. What's the second highest? Like, is that ridiculous? Is that too high? Shit, this is risky. Remember if you went to, like, over here, it caused it to glitch? Is that Marvin? I need to kill you. I need to draw you. Throw that out. I don't need these. Right now, at least. Take that out. I'll play with these. Money away. Keep the food. Hold the drink. Is Michael Jordan the greatest player of all time? I mean, only, but that's a lot, but that's not 11. 11's a lot more than 6, as far as my math is regarded. That looked good to me, referee. It's gonna be difficult. I shot her in the leg, she can't run. I shot her in the tit. Alright, we have to go. Get out of here. Could be a little bit lower. Gerd! Trying to grab my goddamn thing. Anybody else? Gerd. I gotta stop aiming so high. Ooh, did I get him right between the eyes? Oh my god! I got him right between the eyes! Look at that shit, mate. Officer, wake up. Why how does she wake up? See, these bastards are gonna wake up. Yep, here they come. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush the life. Baba Ganoush the wife. Come on. Come on. One hit. Bam! I said, what about the second hit? What about one hit right here? What about the second hit? Third hit? There we go. Stay with me. You stupid bitch! stay right there. One hit. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Fuck it. I don't need to sell any more of these things. Here we go. Spawn despawn. You gotta do the circle and... Oh! What about that one? What about that one? You're welcome, Dope. Thank you. Once Jordan was asked how the Bulls teams he was on would do against LeBron's Lakers, Jordan said the Bulls would win by 20. And when they asked LeBron, most of us are in our 50s now. Wait, asked us why Jordan said most of us... Huh? Once Jordan was asked how the Bulls team would do against LeBron's Lakers, Jordan said the Bulls would win by 20. And when asked why Jordan said... And why they asked... Huh? And when they asked... let me... You know what? I'm fucking this up. Let me have the computer read it.
Once Jordan was asked how the Bulls teams he was on would do against LeBron's Lakers, Jordan said the Bulls would win by 20. And when they asked why, Jordan said, most of us are in our 50s now.
Oh, like even... So, they would only win by 20 because they're in their 50s. Oh, shots fired, shots fired. I think he's joking. Obviously. But, is... Now, I don't know, I didn't look. So, is Jordan better? Is Jordan the best player of all time? Is that the consensus? Is any serious basketball players consider Jordan the best player of all time? Can we just flood me? Flood me. Wait. I might have to go down here. I gotta be careful. I might have to come down here. See how long I can go before I have to start shooting again. Look at these two glowing-eyed beauties. God damn it! Give me the stamina. She's just smacking right in the back. You see that? Oh, she takes a licking and keeps on sticking. Oh, she's a hard-hitting woman. Wow! I thought I reloaded that. Charman, get out of here! Spread out, yeah. Go over there. These helmeted idiots. What's comedy? The saying Jordan's the best player of all time? He missed me. Spank the booty. I hate these armored zombies with these stupid helmets. Come back to me, Lisa. Get out of here. Vladimir.
I've brains.
You can't run. Did that really just happen? I think Jordan, but the more difficult the zombies are, the more HP you should get from siphoning strikes. I thought I heard something behind me, but it's my flames. How is that happening? Holy Jesus! Oh, someone caught me. Right in the Achilles. See how she stands up? Those other little bastards that crawl don't stand up. I don't know how that works. I think I got it right in a baby maker. Oh, and I forgot I'm in the desert. You're part of this, right? Bam! Where's that bastard? Clowns to the left of me. He's blocking my shots. Who's that? Cop? Get out of here, cop! Whoa! There's two of them! Scare the shit out of me. I'm still not used to his voice sounds. Man, this is like a fuck, I forgot it. A Jason Statham movie. Oh yeah, tough guy. me. Come on. See you jerk my aim up like that? That wasn't my fault. I can't run. Something's wrong with my leg. Where are these others? These others' mothers. Uh-oh, premature. Oh, wait. We love you! But you must go! Oh my god, I went in the wrong door. I think I woke up the rest of them. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. I keep missing. I keep missing. Oh, he fucking hits hard! Hey, look who it is! We love you! We love you! She's always getting hit. She's always getting hits on me. Eat him. Eat. Yeah. Eat him. There's more than one of him. Why was his voice coming out from my left ear? Got the baristas showing up.
Let's get this over with.
Hey! Let me handle my business! Let me handle my business! There's someone behind me. I heard something. Handle my business! He got me. Why is he so weak? No! Marvin! I need to kill you! I'm one more away! I unlocked him. Really? You're a big block breaker. You can't break this? You're gonna pay. Whoops. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. You're gonna. Oh! Where are they coming from? Look, they're helping each other. Oh, I think he's late for class. Got one of them. Come on, man. No, we love you, but not right now. This is Too Fast, Too Furious. And I'm Hobbs. Isn't that, who's Hobbs in the Fast and the Furious? Madam, who haven't seen many of you lately. Do I need to readjust your spawn rate?
Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever.
Oh, shit. Who does Jason Statham play in the Fast and the Furious movies? I haven't seen any of them. Am I Hobbs or Schnobs?
You can shove that right up your ass. Let's get this over with.
Sounds like he's above me.
You no good son of a bitch.
There's too many of them. I gotta go upstairs. Are they behind me? I hate the sound. Oh, there they go. He's a blue man grouper. Jiggle peek! Jiggle peek! Jiggle peek! Oh, he jiggle peeked me! Hobbs and Shaw. I'm whoever Jason Statham is. Right now. This is the movie The Meg. And I'm the shark. One hit. Oh. She's gonna change the story real fast. What happened to you? I need stamina, thank you. Shit, they're still coming. I didn't get a full reload. Hobbs and Shaw. Has anyone ever watched those movies? I never watched those movies. I probably would enjoy them. Don't you die? Where's this one? Okay, that was a dot. A Gal Gadot. She was in the Fast and the Furious movies. It's Too Fast, Too Furious. I'm too suave. Suavemente Prime, they called me back in the day. Back when I used to do, when I played violin. Let's do one Marvin at a time. Let's do do 6 things at a time. I feel like there's someone behind me. I really wish the sound was better. I don't know how they can do it, though. Oh, Mike! This is in the military, they call this the fatal funnel. Ooh! No! Get out of my way! Where are these coming from? One hit kill right now! And then what about that one? Oh shit. Oh shit, peace be with you. Madam! Whew! I don't need no hatches. Where we're going, I don't need no hatches. Where's these two? Where? Oh, what? We'll come back later. Come down here, we'll fight. We'll fight in the open. In the beautiful open schoolyard. Alright, this is getting a little bit... Oh, don't do that! Get up, get down! He's trying to go on me. Doesn't he know that I'm the one that gives the goo? Oh shit, he gooed on me! Now he's giving the goo. Bitch, it's the most difficult zombie in the game. 1, 2, 3. Got one more dot. I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm very concentrated right now. That could be blue. Do I need this? Yes, I do. Yeah. All right. Go here. Yes, everything's good. Everything's good. And what about this? Copperinos. 3 more of those. And this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I might hold on to that. I can eat. Let's take a break for 2 seconds. Let's recalculate. Whew. Make sure everything's reloaded. Let's go back to the bike. Garbage and bike. See if there's ammunition. Stay right there, buddy. I don't want to kill you right now. You're on the top 10 list. Yes, there is more ammunition. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Spacious skies. 4 amber waves up. No. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You gotta... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's time to continue. Come as far as I can come. I was trying to make it for the belly. Somehow made it all the way to the chin. Came further than I thought I would. Let's do this in proper modulated order. What's going on, Spotty Skate Skunk? Maybe. I'll hold on to it. I haven't seen you all day, except for the 18 times I saw you earlier. All right, making some nice progress. Just keep it moving. Big Mama! Thelma! And Selma and Thelma, whatever the name of those two sisters are. Okay, I'm done with the Big Mama juice. All right. I'm going in swinging. Who wants this? I missed my shot. Oh shit! How'd they do that? They're working against me. My stamina. This is getting tricky. Thank you. Oh, you see that little dodge she did? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, what? There's a ladder right here. Who put that there? Good move, good move. Hold on. Ammo, god damn it, move! How did I kill her? Erect? Here, Marvin. Yeah, you wanna go? It's like Dirty Harry, 1972. Well, whatever cowboy movies. I'm the John Wayne of 7 Days to Die. Let's go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ha ha! Come on, you. Come on! Nothing. You're nothing. What the hell was that? Are they above? As above, so below? They're in between somewhere. That sounded off. Hey, is that Flutie? We haven't seen Flutie in a long time. Look, he's trying to get away. Where you going? Oh, you were playing possum. Would you? Take your time. Take your time. Who else is here? I like to move it, move it. Haven't seen a cowboy in a while. Let's go. Ow! The cowgirl. How am I sleepy? I gotta go back to the garbage. Gerd. And she broke that in one shot. Oh, yeah, we'll try these. They don't work. Oh, yeah. How about that? And what about that? Huh. What? All of these spawned? I think I just hit two zombies behind her I couldn't even see. Oh shit. Retreat! Retreat! Marvin! Oh shit. Fatal funnel. Oh. Fatal misses! Get down!
Do that again, I'll kill you. Good son of a bitch. You know you asshole.
Oh shit. He wants to drill my asshole. You're quick. Oh, my firstborn! Oh, fuck, he just took a chunk out of my colon. Hobbs and Shaw. Why aren't you dying? God damn it, this stupid thing that elevates me! Oh shit. I missed. He's a heavy spitter. They're coming at every hole. Give me stamina. Thank you. Oh, no, no. No means no. Yo means yo. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Where'd he go? He wants a fair fight. He wants me to reload. I don't need pipes. I don't want any of this shit. Give me a fuckface.
Do that again and see what happens.
Yeah, okay. I'm broken! Marvin, what do you have to say about that? Did you do that? You fat bastard! Three, four, five, four left.
Chop, chop, duck.
Oh yeah? What do you think you are? Holy bejesus. Back inside. Gotta save these bullet... Oh my god! How did I just move that fast? Thank God. All my challenges are complete. This has just turned into a movie of the week! Ow! That's how they get you. How'd you do that? Get up, get down. out of here. I need you all gone. Oh, Marvin just gave it to me. Oh, wait. Did the mission just end? Yeah, it did. Did I kill... Was he the last one? Look at this shit. It's like high school prom all over again. They're coming out of every hole! Nyah, nyah, nyah. Whoo! I think that one just timed out. That's what it was like going to school in Brooklyn. This is why I feel so comfortable playing in this board. This is like high school in Brooklyn. What you gonna do when the criminals run wild on you? Man, I could be getting a Desert Vulture. Should I sit? Oh, wait. Oh! I just remembered. Ooh, sniper. I just remembered I have the ultimate lockpick. What's going on, Tiffany? I haven't seen you in about 14 years. Wait, someone went to high school with a bunch of dudes and the hot dogs were hanging out and swinging? Was that you, Augie? Oh, Jesus. I got points, didn't I? Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the street. Gonna be a big man someday. You got blood on your face, a big disgrace. Waving your banner all over the place. Singing, we will rock. Oy vey. Let the stamina increase. I'm on it, hard in the street. Gonna take on the world someday. You got mud on your face, a big disgrace. Waving your banner all over the. We will rock you when Shannon is throwing it around like this. Oh, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it like that. Where is my desert vulture? I'll take the shepherd's pie. Thank you, Wally. Thank you very much, Adam Wally. Very, very much appreciated. Wait, is that mine? Was that the one I was using? I had no things on it? Put it there. If it weighs a ton. That's what a father says to his young son. Spotty, you're in. Poober. Not to be confused with Pooh Bear. I don't care if it weighs a ton, as long as you and I are here. Put it there. As long as you and I are here. Put it there. Is this what I was using? I swear I had attachments. I swear I was level 6. Hey! Ahoy! I never saw that before. Go back to the bike. I gotta hurry up. Marvin's gonna come steal it. If there's a fight. Got a few days ago. That did sound wrong. That did sound wrong. And thanks for pointing it out, Spotty Skunk. I was hoping that would have just passed by unnoticed. But, you know what? Thank you. If there's a fight... Shit. I'm gonna have to pick and choose. I'd like to fix it. What are you, stupid? Oh my god, I think I need an and. Oh, I can't use this. Throw that out. I gotta throw that out. Okay. Throw that out. Do I even want that? Is there something that's not supposed to be in here? Pipes! Fully fed. No, I can upgrade. I can upgrade and I can cook. That's it. Let's get out of here. Flutie hasn't seen the new zombie yet. Flutie hasn't seen the replacement for the Rancher. Available now on the Discord. Discord exclusive. Oh. Hey, feralated. Oh, he hits 47. That's tough. He's running, and the bees, and... Really get a good look at him, unfortunately. But he's on the thumbnail. Where's the bike? I gotta go. That is the beehive head zombie who spits bees from the Walking Dead world beyond. And maybe we'll get another look at him. What's going up? Sanaka? Faulkner? I hear him. But we gotta go. Cause I like to move it. Behave yourself! You gotta have a real thick accent to say behave yourself. Whoa. Let's walk around here, see if he's around. I'm all steroided up, so I'm impervious. That got me a little help. Eat him. Eat. Anybody else? Well, I don't know where the cat is. Keep going. Oh, get out of here. He hits for 50 something. After just eating. And that kills you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the bike? Oh no. Get this out of here. Fuck it. There we go. I need ammo on that. There we go. Nice and easy. A zombie with bees in his mouth that spits bees when he yells. Yes! Instead of being just some guy in a cowboy hat that spits bees for whatever reason, makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. What, is he magical? No. I don't want to see magic. I don't want to see magic. I want to see real life. The only way that a zombie in real life could spit bees is if bees actually bored into his head and created a hive out of his head and his neck. Well, he's not going to be open for let's go for a while. Let's go searching. Oh yeah, I'm searching every which way. There he goes. You see the beehive Like right here, and there's a little right there. You can't really see it. Okay. Oh, I'm yawning. I apologize. It's me out of behind. Oh, yeah. Alright, he's kicking the shit out of me. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. In real life, you don't have to empty the okay, thank you. Yes. Yes. Faulkner. In real life, you just pick it up full. It's awfully quiet around here. It's a lot of bikers. Why so many bikers? Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I always appreciate someone named after an STD. See you later. Oh, I have the steroids. That's why I'm running so gingerly. Knock out. Oh, he made mincemeat out of that utility pole. No, why would they cut that out? They didn't cut that out. That's like, they wouldn't cut that out. Why would they cut that out? Where did you see it? You sure you didn't fall asleep and then wake up? Were you smoking weed? Sometimes when I used to smoke weed, and I would take a break, I'd smoke weed, I'd watch a movie. I thought I watched the whole thing. I ended up sleeping for 45 minutes of it, but I thought I watched the whole thing. I think you smoked weed and then fell asleep. I have not seen the physics of... What are you doing? I have not seen the physics of Minecraft. The only physics of videos I've seen are about, like, movies and TV shows. Like the physics of Star Wars. HBO doesn't edit things. Since when did HBO start editing things? If you, they would never cut Not the Bees out of the Wicker Man. That is, you gotta remember, Hollywood, they're down for the memes. Look what they did with that Jared Leto movie. The hell was it called? Morphin' Time? Let me check. Are you sure it's not the Mandela effect? You thought you saw something that's not really there? HBO edited out of movies and shows such as The Sopranos. I don't believe it. This is modded, but it's only with my mods. So I have my zombie mods. Uh-oh. You're right, they did. But not because they're censoring it. So I have my zombie mods. I mean, it's base mostly. The only thing I have is zombies. I have a voice pack mod for Trader Joel and Trader Bob. So Trader Bob has Norm Macdonald's voice. Trader Joel has his original voice. I have my 25 zombies, original zombies. And then my 5 classics reimagined. So let's see, maybe we'll find one. Maybe we'll find one of my zombies. So it's just a zombie, but the rest of the game is I don't have any other modifications. I modified the rancher. This is one of my zombies. And that's a bird. This ain't mine. Oh, he's gonna kill me! I got my steroid feet. Oh, that's my beehive zombie. Oh, come here. So this zombie, his a bee's carved a thing into his head. So his head is made out of a beehive. So instead of the rancher, he spits bees. This is a guy who spits bees because bees actually live in his head. Reading further, the bees seen may... Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see, let me just see what... Yes, but usually in the simple HBO, but not in the simple HBO is censoring the Sopranos. Sopranos specifically, I don't see solid evidence that HBO and HBO Max has broadly censored or intentionally cut actual episodes. What does exist, deleted scenes added separately for the 25th anniversary. Max added a collection of Sopranos deleted scenes as bonus content, not inserted into the episode. Fans report of possible missing or changed moments. There are Reddit threads where viewers claim certain line scenes feel cut or different, but those are not strong evidence by themselves. Sometimes this comes from comparing TV edits, DVD, Blu-ray versions, syndication memory, app glitches, or regional versions. They did not do marijuana, because if you get high, I watched Inception. As far as I'm concerned, the movie was 30 minutes long. I thought I watched the whole movie, but I slept through most of it. Music changes are a common streaming concern. For many shows, music rights cause streaming changes, but The Sopranos is often cited as a show where David Chase fought to secure music rights broadly. So major music replacements does not seem to be a known widespread issue. The reports I found on this were mostly fan discussions rather than a official confirmation. For HBO Max more broadly, yes, there have been cases where content was removed, contextualized, or accidentally altered. Gone with the Wind was temporarily removed. Blazing Saddles got a contextual introduction on Max, again, not an edit. Mad Men, I don't care, had broadly botched 4K release on Max. Answer is yes. So I don't know, maybe. Thank you, Mr. If you would like that zombie, if he's available right now, just go in the link in the description. You have to join the Discord. I mean, you can unjoin right after, or maybe you don't have to join. I don't even know how it's set up. You can get him right now. I think, as far as I understand, the way I have him set up, he will work in version 2.6, 2.5, all the way back down to 1.0. So, if you want to have it, so he replaces the rancher completely. But it doesn't, and every aspect of the rancher works. So you get, he'll count towards rancher kills in biome progression. How long have I been playing this game? Since Alpha 21. Yeah, there's biome progression. Now, you can shut it off, though. Inception was... I don't... You know what? I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of Christopher Nolan. He kind of, like, helped ruin... You know, I mean, some people like the Snyder Cut, some people don't. The Snyder, you know, and I'm not mad at like alternate versions of like Superman and shit, but trying to Christopher Nolan-ize Superman just doesn't work. Like, keep that shit for the you know, the alternate universe versions in the comic books and for the very excellent DC animated movies. But don't do that in the movies. Anyway, so, and I don't know, Nolan's weird. He's probably good, but he's weird. My favorite movie of his, and this is counting all the Batman movies, my favorite movie of his was Al Pacino movie, where Al Pacino goes up to Canada. No, he goes up to Alaska. Isn't that where this comes from? No, that was Heat. This comes from Heat.
She got a great ass!
Yeah, that comes from Heat.
Tits.
Might come from it. I'd have to check it out. That might be Scent of a Woman. Oh, very good, Tammy. Thank you, darling, for the stars. I'm seeing stars. Here's my bite. Insomnia. That's a David Nolan movie. Christopher Nolan movie. I like that movie a lot. That's a good movie. It had what's her name with the big teeth? Horsemouth? Not Sarah Jessica Parker. She's horse face. Listen, Superman, Christopher Reeve. Now, are you saying Reeves? Like George Reeves? Because George Reeves just looks like a fat middle-aged man. Christopher Reeve is, I think, in terms of moments in cinema or aspects of cinema that you can consider perfect, Christopher Reeve is the number one. Christopher Reeve as Superman is the perfect. Is the number one most perfect aspect of cinema. Well, his name is Christopher Reeve, and then there's George Reeves. So, Common. Are you open yet? Yeah, Christopher Reeve as Superman is perfect. Murder Trap. Open up and let me in, I'm starving!
Saddle up, partners. We're open for business, and we're fixing to show you a good old time.
That's Norm Macdonald's voice, by the way. So I don't have really any gameplay mods. Well, I did, like I said, I did
Morning to you.
mod
How can I help?
just in the game
Well,
file.
now you can stretch sitting down.
I can shit
Good
sitting
job.
down? Ah, shit. I'll get rid of that. Take the gas. Is that because I
got
dropped it?
machines that'll make your. Well, I can't win. I reckon you'll be living in high cotton now.
Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Hold on, I'll be back. Buck, buck, buck. All right, it's a hard day's night.
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Prouder than a peacock? Shit, one day I'll get it. Holy bejesus belt. And the hits keep coming. What else did I unlock? That Big Mama
Right there was
Slayer.
Some good work. Here is your reward.
I can't do anything with these. I can't do anything with them. And I can't sell the Crucible. That's what I couldn't sell, the Crucible. I don't know what to take. All of it's useless to me. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. I can sell this back to him.
Let's see what revs your engine, Survivor.
What did I just sell?
I ain't interested in any more of that.
I don't know what I just sold. I hope I didn't like it. Henry Cavill could have been a good Superman. I don't know. I don't
That's a
know.
good choice
Listen,
you
I
made
like
right
Henry
there.
Cavill. I like him. I respect him. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I don't have the rad remover anymore. God damn it. What does this thing do for me?
But I'll be dipped.
Yeah, I can't say whether or not he would have been a good Superman. His portrayal was okay for what it was, but we didn't see enough of him being the legit dude. How does he not buy those things? Whatever.
You can't beat that with a stick.
I'll beat your mother with a stick. I want all of that. Oh wait, weapons. Most definitely's here. I haven't seen most definitely, and I'd have to count on both my fingers and my toes. Wait, didn't I just drop a whole bunch of shit in here? Stop looting, man. Stop. We'll just take the good stuff. Let's go home. It's time to go home. It's time to move on. It's time to get going. What lies ahead? I'll never. There's a lot of shit I'll just never. Just never grab. I'm gonna leave it all here. If you're feeling frisky, even if you're feeling tired, especially if you're feeling tired, if you like what you're seeing, if you hate what you're seeing, hit the like button. Because think about it, you know how therapeutic it is for you to send a positive message to something that you hate? Feel the freedom in your soul and hit the like button. You will feel the freedom in your soul. Guaranteed. Like I said, especially if you don't like what you're seeing. If you don't like what you're seeing, you, like I said, you send those positive waves coming from those negative vibes. You cancel everything out. And you'll have a spiritual experience. Thank you. Thank you. Titties. 21 times 2 is 42. Plus 7 is 49. Yes. No, I'm talking to those that might not have hit the like, that might not have expressed the love. And I love you back, too. Can't forget about that. You know what? I'm getting so excited. I'm feeling so warm with the love. I might have to go get a taco. Just to release the energy. To spread it out. Evenly. Thank you, Joy. Because a lot of times people just forget, too. You got to remember, people forget. They would hit the like. They would hit the like. But they forget. So there's those that you have to remind, and then you might have those people, they're sitting on the edge. They're sitting on the edge. And they're like, I hate this bastard. But I'm going to hate watch him, because that's how I roll. I'm just planting that seed. They might not do it now. They might not do it tomorrow, but they might do it later, and when they do, their chakras will open up like a flower. And they'll be bound to me for the rest of their lives. I'm telling you, I'm going to start a cult. And we're going to take some land, a big swath of land in Wyoming, the safest place in America. Because if there's a zombie apocalypse, Wyoming is very well equipped. You know what? Maybe it is time for a lovely song. Maybe it's time for a nice, lovely, positive song. And some lovely, positive music. Just for the ride home.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
She got a great ass.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come on along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. So come along and you will see.
Nice ass.
It's family friendly double G.
Stop it.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear.
What?
So come along and you will see.
Tits.
It's family friendly double G.
Where am I going? Thank you, yes, yes. No, I don't want to thin it out. I don't want to thin it out. Oh, you know what? We missed our opportunity to listen to his beautiful tone.
It's fine. It's Father's Day, but I want a cake.
Get up!
Where's my cake? Where's my cake?
It's Bedelia. Where's my Father's Day cake? You promised me, you dirty bitch. Happy Father's Day. Donk. What happened to that IK? There's something happened to that IK. Interesting. We need to see Flyboy one more time to make sure his foot is... What? I don't understand how his foot got so funky. But it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good now. It's not as good as it was before, but he's not sinking into the ground. I gotta start doing clips. I gotta start doing clips. But I just can't stop with these zombies. I can't stop. I get ideas, and all of a sudden, I'm deep. I'm 5 inches deep. It's awfully quiet out here. Clips, YouTube shorts. I gotta get the shorts. I got like, one done. I got one recorded, which will be easy, because I'm not gonna really edit them. They're not supposed to look slick. They're not supposed to be too edited. So that'll help. But I just gotta, the thing is I gotta go back and like watch the streams and just find moments. 5 is too deep? God, how would I get anything done? Yes, I did. It's in the aspect, it's the aspect, how did you record that? Was that on your phone? It looked like it was done on a mobile device. Was it a tablet? Oh, there he goes. So his foot's kind of good, but kind of not. It definitely looks fucked up. I think it might be okay, but the IK is on, though. I shrunk his head, but I forgot to import the model. They need to be in short form. So, were you horizontal when you screen grabbed it? If you can try vertical next time. I think it's okay because it's all like weird. It's not exactly like it is in the movie, but it's good enough. Oh, this is uneven terrain. Here, walk. Yeah, it's not sinking like it was. Look at that nasty moist wound. Look at that, is disgusting. I just want to put my fingers in there. Yeah, the only tricky thing about that is because my head is off to the side. Like, you see the way it's like... I don't know, just because the thing is, they're not supposed to look slick. So just do how you do. But the only one thing is they have to be formatted in a way that they work on vertical. Because it's all about the vertical. It's about the TikTok, and it's about... You know what? Maybe... Oh, you know what? Even if it's horizontal, yes... Shannon, just do them horizontal, because then those can be posted on the platforms that accept horizontal, like Twitter. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Twitter does the wides. Oh, it's getting late. Yeah, who's that? Whoops. Listen, we saw you 2 times in a row, but I love it. I love it. I'll go over there, but I have business. I have business. Three inches is not enough. I gotta go the full 5 inches, otherwise I won't finish. Nothing will ever get done. Here's the updated cheerleader for those that don't know. She was from Alpha 16. I brought her into the future. Yeah, I think that you didn't have to ban him. You didn't have to ban him. I was kidding. I was kidding. And Walton Dalton, I think that was a little. I don't know what was Walton saying that you banned him. No, it's just that there was a lot of gifted subs and super chats. So there was a lot of. I was hitting the pomp and circumstance a lot. So he said, "Oh, he goes, nobody gift anymore. I don't want to hear pomp and circumstance again." And I was like, ban him. And she said, I don't know, was it Shannon? Did you do it? Oh, Tammy. Yeah, what was Dalton saying? Yeah, the other day some guy was posting child porn messages that they was somehow getting through in the chat. So I had to enlist Shannon and Tammy as the law enforcement. Because I couldn't see it because I was in the middle of a very contemptuous situation. Oh, yeah, yeah, you gotta be a little bit more... yeah, you can't go too heavy with the ban. I think, see, I've banned news radio before, so, or I timed him out before. So I don't know, maybe he's just, maybe he's got diarrhea, he's laying in bed. She woke up and chose violence, for sure. I got too much. Too much. I left the food. I left the friggin' food. Oh my god, of all the things to leave, who the hell knows where it is? It could still be back at, Oy vey. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, what did, what was, she was just tired, he didn't say anything specific? Are you talking about the one that would say, like, Halloween's up on, Paramount Plus? Alejandra? Or Rob Miller. No, I took care of Rob Miller a few times. Rob Miller was the one talking about, like, he was, I don't know, it's like, I was hoping he was a troll, because I thought that I would think that's cool, because he did it in a way I couldn't tell. Yeah, you can't ban people for that. Unless they're being belligerent or breaking the rules. If they're breaking the rules, then yeah, then they gotta get banned. No, droid, you gotta remember, I am a psychological master. I see the truth. I read between every line. Sometimes I read between the letters. I think it was William Dalton, wasn't it? Was that not him? I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I had no ammo. Look at all the ammo I have now. I'm loaded. I'm growing. It was Dalton. Okay. Yeah, he seemed to have, seemed to be more normal. Yeah, that's what happens. Like when I said to Rob Miller, I was like, if stop saying things about gay people. If you, one more time, I'm gonna have to time you out. And the next thing he wrote was gay. But at that point, like whether I thought that was bad or not, the fact that he defied me, I mean, I have to. Same thing happened with Rooster Gold. I said the next person, and that was a joke. I was like, the next person that types something about the stream lagging gets banned. And then Rooster just happened to be the one that typed it. So he got banned. And he never came back. He was still posting stuff in the Discord up until like a few weeks ago. It was very strange. Yeah, I reached out to him. I said, "Hey, what's the deal?" He didn't respond. So I hurt his feelings. Listen, even up until your old age, you still get your feelings hurt over silly shit. What are you gonna do when the Hulkster runs wild on you? Yeah, I don't know. He's weird. I don't understand. It's very weird. But I like it. I like how it's weird. I like the weird shit. I like weird shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, people get... I'm trying to think, like... I don't think I would be that bothered to where I'd be like, well, fuck this place. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would. Oh, 800 seconds? 800 seconds is 5 minutes. I think it was 5 minutes. I remember you saying 5 minutes. I'm practicing my bike BMXing for the Olympics, which I do believe is a legitimate Olympic sport now. Yeah, that's a tough one with Dalton. If he was deliberately ignoring what you were requesting, that's a tough one. I think I might have to agree with that. That might have been. That might have been. Wait, who you think? Well, we don't know, and we have to give it some time to know for sure if News Radio is. But News Radio, I don't think News Radio's missed a stream. I mean, I flat out told him I hated him once. I was like, I hate you. Like, seriously, I was so pissed. Because I think I died or something. Got very angry. And he pissed me off. Oh, that was when he says, He was busting balls about me being in the pine forest. Oh. So I went and to the snow biome or something. I'm ignoring all these bags. I'm not searching bags anymore. Marvin, you sleepy bear. You need some Bengay? Do you need to have your twisty bones removed because they look silly every time I see you fall? I didn't know this thing goes both ways. Ah, yes. Wait, it goes one way! Oh, shit. Oh, I was so mad, though, and I'm bleeding. What the fuck did I just do? That's a lot of blood! Give me a second. What did I just do? I have no idea where all that blood came from. I mean, it's all over the bottom of one of my legs. Went in the bathroom. I saw the blood. I washed it off. There was no more blood. Maybe I sat on a very, very big mosquito. Rooster wasn't bad. I mean, he was, but I didn't ban him out of anger or anything. I banned him as a joke. Every person that I timed out before that would get like a full 24 hours. I just did it for 5-10 minutes. Rob was, see, that's the thing, man. If Rob really was a troll, make sure you're live, by the way. I just double checked my phone. It was pretty behind, even though I don't have, you know, these mobile signals. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the only way you can ban somebody. That's what I consider a ban. A timeout. Because if I was to ban somebody, it's called hiding them. So when you hide them, this is the crazy thing. When you hide them, nobody can see them. Like, I wouldn't be able to see their messages, and nobody in the chat would be able to see their messages, but they would see their messages. So they would be typing in the chat, and they would just think that nobody's reading their messages, or they're just being ignored. They would think they're still part of the chat, though. Rob, see, that was the thing. I was hoping he was a troll. Because then I would have really respected that. And he had me on the fence for a second. I couldn't tell. Have I ever timed you out 1-2 nickels? I haven't had any reason to time you out. I don't think. Am I still bleeding? No, I swear. How could I have had all that blood on my leg and now there's not even a speck? I must have killed something by accident. Good night, Tammy. You have been you relieved of duty. Which I relieved myself of duty earlier. It was a big one. Came out in one giant shot. Like a shotgun blast. Listen, God, I told you about God. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. What? How they are trying to find out how come I don't digest food like everyone else. And shotgun blast. How am I gonna open this friggin' thing? Why did it decide to close? TS6 pistol. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna need at least some lattice. You know what? No, I'm still. You know what? Maybe not over here. How about if I put it over here? Yeah, that's definitely not something that they think they might be able to get to. Oh my god, there's a stupid South Park episode of them playing video games and not leaving the chairs to poop. Yeah, I was thinking about developing a seat that it's like a toilet bowl gamer chair. And it has like a fan in there and like a ventilation system. I have to devise a way so the water doesn't get in it. But it's like if you have to shit, you just I mean, you have to sit up because you don't want your ass hanging in a bowl for like 8 hours because you're gonna have hemorrhoids the size of like infants' heads. You're gonna have gigantic hemorrhoids, so you don't want to do that. So you sit and you just get up, or maybe you slide. Oh, that's what you do. You just shift a little, and then you pull this thing, and it slides out. And then the fan comes on. It sucks all the air, so when you have the feces smell, it goes right out. I'll see what I can do. I'll get I'll ask ChatGPT to make me a CAD document. They can't do anything with those yellow ladders. No, I don't know what they're breaking. They're breaking that wall. They're punching stuff over here. They're punching stuff over here. There might be stuff underneath me. I don't know what they're punching. Somas are the pills that professional wrestlers used to love to take. They somehow are allowed to get away with them. I guess they were medically subscribed to. Wednesday night dev stream watch party. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, which means 8 p.m. for me. 10 p.m. for the East Coast. No, 11. 11 on the... Wait, really? Hold on. Central is one... Oh, Mountain is 1 hour. So it's 7 o'clock for me. And and 11. It's either 10 or 11 on the East Coast. I don't know time zones. I've only lived in 2. Left and right. This might be the god of this world telling you to do bad, because that's what he does. Kills, destroys humans. Well, Jason Sinclair, you are 6 hours and 28 minutes late. The audience even just realized the magnitude of that. That's how bad it was. Even they were late. Horde Night's almost here. About 2 minutes, 50 seconds, maybe. Queens of the Stone Age. He was? Oh. Not bleeding. I don't understand what's going. There was so much blood on my hand. Did it come from somewhere else? No, it was definitely on this leg. That's so weird. I didn't even have a blister. A blood blister. You'd think maybe I popped a blood blister? My fingers were covered in blood. They're still covered in blood. Look. That's exactly what my hand looked like a second ago, except there was more blood lower. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The time is drawing near. Book. What are you? You're Book. Jamaican? Bomba club. Book. I don't know. Book. My thumb freaks me out. My big ass thumb. The better to squeeze you with. Shaba Ranks, wasn't he Canadian? Was Shaba, who was the one that a Kaliki Bonbon down, Kaliki Bonbon down? Was that Shaba? Shaba. Following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in at a total combined weight of 9,998 pounds. They are the Double G Zombies. The Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated. The Double G Zombies and the 7 Days to Die Zombies! And their opponent, already in the Horde base, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 238 pounds. He is the current 5-time reigning 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, oh, they're coming in fast and furious like Hobbs and Shaw. I didn't check the game stage. Give me a second. I'm going to say it's 200. Let's see. 200. Oh, 124. Not even close. I think 149 is when there's the possibility of Explosivo Zombies. I don't think we're going to get the Beehive Zombie. He was here last time. I think they stagger his involvement. We might get the Rock Thrower, though. We're getting a little bit stronger zombies. You know what? Why don't I, shit. I didn't take the rock juice. Ah, shit. I forgot the rock juice. See? They're just busting weird shit. There's nowhere for them to bust. There's nowhere for them to hit that can get to me, so they're just hitting random shit. Or they're trying to completely take down the ceiling by breaking all the walls down. Haven't seen the cowboy all day. Da ba ba Ganesh. Whoa! That got really dangerous. That was the most dangerous situation I've ever been in a horde night here on this run. I might have to take some more heavy ganoush. That was very dangerous. That was too dangerous. I'll never do that again. That stupid little bastard. I hate those crawling little bastards. I'm not even reloaded. What is he doing? There's a lot of violent activity sounds underneath me. Remember, I'm attached to the ceiling. There's nothing underneath. Oh, shit. I hit him in his bare foot. She's got purty hair. Big Mama, you're clogging up the colon right there. I can't play with that little bastard. No games. Play no games. Play no games. I'm a little nervous from what just happened earlier. It's lingering. I saw my wife pass before my eyes. Fuck! Oh! 14 points taken off of Jen with that back shot. I hope I got him. How am I missing so much? My aim has been horrible today. Is the moon in a different position in the sky today? I think the magnetic field is pulling my aim a little bit off. Oh shit, look how damaged this is. Big Mama!
Another dumbass.
Why? They're deciding to break the ladder! Wait, that's the wrong button. Hold on, guys, I have to reload. Oh no. See how she stands up? I gotta figure out why that happens. And if it's possible for it not to happen. They're breaking shit. I don't get it. You know what? Big Mama, you're dead. You're dead. I'm not dealing with you no more. Better be careful. I might get a scream. Oh, something's breaking. Uh-oh. Someone's breaking the ground up there. It's interesting how you can see the grass fall through the ceiling. That could have been a random hit. I don't hear any birds. That'll be the first time these zombies have been digging. Oh yeah. Whoa! Ho, ho. Someone's over my head or under me. Sound like they just passed. Sounds like my soul just passed over me. Gosh darn it! Look how fast he is! Their speed is increasing. I keep hitting these bars. My aim has been horrible today. No, too many wrecks. Too many wrecks. Who's barking like that? Is that my guy or one of their weirdos? Row, row! Who barks like that? Oh, him! Oh, a feral white! He jizzed all over me. Oh shit. I have no time for his answers. His antics. Oh, hey! God, nasty dried hands. She needs a little, Eucerin. Dry, bumpy skin. I gotta take a crap. Oh, the birds are here finally. They took this long. Marvin, stop that, Marvin. Excuse me, I'm trying to shoot Marvin. No, that Marvin back there. There we go. That ladder is so congested. It's more congested than my nose every time I wake up. She almost looks like she's smiling, the cheerleader. She's very happy. Who's that? Stop it. He shit out Arlene. I hit him and then Arlene fell out of his ass. Is that where she was hiding? God damn it, please, God. We're not even close to done yet. There's a whole cavalcade of injustice. Oh, shit. They're using their brains. They're making believe that they're there. They hold on a little bit. Oh, shit. And then they make me hit my own stuff. They're thinking. They're thinking. Baba Ganoush, your life. Is the wife. Harambe. Wait, it's Marvin. This Marvin's lost this hand. I swear the other one lost the other hand. They should get together. They'll balance each other out. You know what do I have all day? Marvin. This is the song that never ends. Should have stopped shooting. What happened to the, did I kill the other one? Is that screamer gonna come down here? Gotta be careful. Where's the vape? Where's the vape? I gotta wait. She's stuck, maybe? Here is your winner. And still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! I'm going up! Why? What? There's always a hidden dog! And I can't hit him! You! No! You're not screaming! You're not screaming! How do I get out of here? How did they get in here? What the? How did that happen? What am I hearing? I can't hear anything. What's going on out there? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing? Stop it. That might be the best head gore I've ever done. I closed it. I didn't know the button was still active, so I hit this button. Now it won't open. Oh, wait, there's a key box? Does that work? Oh, you like my athleticism? No, they broke the key box. I'm stuck in here forever. What happens if I break... Wait, what's this? No. What happens if I break this? Shit. Oh, wait. Won't it open if I break it? How the hell were they piling in? I guess they were going through those holes. I think this opens it up. Oh, unless there's a button downstairs. Let me just double check. No, there's a door downstairs. Smile. You are on camera. Alright, let's see. Will these doors open? Place your bets. Coffee from Canada with a Canadian band. Uno, bande dos, bande zero, que dice catorce. I don't know the number for 20 in Spanish. Thank you, Joe Coffee, so much. Wrong button. Thank you, Joe Coffee. You inspired me to get out. Well, that's locked open, like my bowels. Vente? You guys don't know about the secret menu at Starbucks? 30. I get a 30 iced coffee. We're having the 5 Splenda. I said 5 Splenda. I gotta say, Starbucks, they're the best. Like, I can rattle off the... and I rattle it off fast. Like, I'm back in New York. And they get the whole order right every time. Anywhere else, any drive-thru I go to, Any hold on, did I just see someone's feet? You're lucky. Any other drive-thru I go through, I have to speak like half a retard. I have to speak so slow and say things with gravitas. Otherwise, they're gonna forget it. They're gonna forget what I want, and they're gonna fuck it up. And there were very few things on this earth that anger me more than when someone fucks up my order. So that's where I stand on that. Belgian waffle. That was a celebratory fart. You get so excited, you just let it out. You just let it out. You bend over. You don't even bend over. You lift one cheek and give it up right there. That's a cheeky fart. That one's the type of fart where it's like, ooh, that felt good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached... How did I get this done in under 7 hours? Is that normal? I felt like I stopped and paused the video a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of our ropes for today. Cheeky, not cheesy. Not cheesy. This is probably more cheesy. Yeah, that might be a cheesier fart. There's a lot of cheek pressure in this one. There's a lot of cheek pressure in that one. There's not a lot of cheek pressure in this one. This one is stinking up the room. That one's just like you saying hello. You come home from work, your wife's sitting in the couch, you walk over, you twist your hips a little bit and give her a right there, hello. Speaking of which, it's time to say goodnight. Good night, sleep time. Thank you very much, Mr. Krabs. And let's just give a quick rundown of the... You know what? Let's leave the beautiful tunes going. While we give the rundown, the calming tunes. The calming tunes. Oh, Shannon Wally. With the 20. The 20. 0. 2-0. Thank you very much, Shannon. I give it a thumbs up and I give it a hat. We got the 2, the 4, the 6, the 8 from Lachowski. Tammy Stafford, 2 months. 2 months. And Tammy Stafford with the 20. Extra cheese on that one. Shannon Wally with the 5. You guys are insane. It's too much. It's too much. And we have Joe Coffey with the 20. The Nature Boy Double G, great horde name, Mike. I thank you very much for inspiring me to do the challenge. This challenge you're doing. It's let me see. I think I like this one. I like the one that was no looting too, because it brings me to the point. This is like a combo, because I can't loot half the time, because I can't use half the shit. So it's like I kind of love the freedom of not looting. Is my wife named Meg? No, my wife is named Meg, but like a megalodon. She's a big, giant shark of a woman. That's why I call her Meg. What happened to my music? I hear the song the bird singing. What happened to my somber tunes? Yeah, you're pretty ugly, Mr. Krabs, but you're allowed to be here. We accept you. Gabba Gabba, we accept you. We accept you, one of us. From that old movie about circus freaks. One day, though. One day. You might become good looking. I can see it in your future. With that said, I must get the out of here. Because I woke up at 6 in the morning. I swear to God, I thought it was 6 at night. I panicked. I jumped out of bed. And that, I should never do that. I can't get out of bed quickly. I can't get out of bed quickly. It completely ruins my day. I need, after I wake up, I need about 2 or 3 hours to get acclimated to being awake. And then I can get out of bed. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like the Beehive Zombie, he is available now, exclusively on the Discord. He replaces the Rancher. He is lore appropriate. I do not understand how some random cowboy, what's the purpose of him spitting bees? I heard that marijuana is illegal in Texas. That's where the phone pimps are, so I can't say there's smoke in the ganj. Rick looks like he enjoys a toke here and there. He might be importing it illegally from Mexico. That's how they used to do it. That's how they still do it. I think they're getting too high down there. They're like, oh, let's have this zombie spit bees. For what? Nobody stepped in and said, you know what? Why don't we make him have like a beehive in his head like in The Walking Dead? Well, now you have him like that. The Beehive Zombie available on the Discord in the Double G Mods channel right now. Get him. All you got to do is install him. Put him in your mods folder. He completely replaces the Rancher. No augmentation of his stats spawning. He spawns. He has the stats and attributes of the Rancher. It's a mesh swap. All it is a mesh swap. It's a model swap. I didn't have to, it's the smallest, there goes the tunes again, I love it. It's the smallest mod I've ever made. You get all versions of him, Infernal, Radiated. Can't wait to see his Radiated. All his holes glow green. All his little holes, it's kind of nasty. Yeah, eventually get a PC, I don't know. Hopefully they'll launch on console. We'll see what happens. But with that, I say toodaloo, and I bid you adieu.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
is such a crock of shit. Tits.